And we are live. Hello, hello. Let me put out the announcement. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Hi, Shifty. Right. Visuals. There we go. Right, so yes. Last time we tracked down all of Skeever's diaries, which involved us getting sucked into an incidental quest about some treasure hunters. One of which was actually just looking for someone to use as a human sacrifice. That was the girl was lucky for that we happened upon her. Anyway, so we found out that Skeever is actually a fragment of the Daedric Prince Sanguine. Yeah, he's now taking some time off to process this information, and by process this information, I mean get drunk. Which, he'd probably be doing what he'd probably want to do anyway. All right, water. As for me, I have other business to take care of. Today, we go south. In fact, we're going farther south than Falkreath. Somewhere, probably about here, is the path into Cyrodiil. Because we're going into the province of Bruma today. Ah, Cobalt, leave my doors alone. What do they ever do to you? Okay. Also, we're taking the dog. Hello, Miko. Okay. Miko's leveling up as well. Alright. Empty pop cans. I hope you were going to recycle those. Okay. So, first things first, let's get ourselves organized. Oh yeah, Green had an interesting idea. So I've got like thousands and thousands of flowers, of mountain flowers. And I have the perk Snake Blood, which is the more ingredients you eat, the more things you can learn about ingredients by eating them. So what do I have the most of? Probably snowberries. Where are my snowberries? Sort by name. Snowberries. Okay, I'm gonna take like 500 snowberries. Dang it. 502 snowberries. And I'm going to eat hundreds and hundreds of snowberries. Hopefully I don't kill myself. Okay, no, there's no negative effects on this. I will just be very resistant to fire and shock. And fortify enchanting. Ooh, too bad I'm not actually doing any enchanting. Eh. Ah, you have a recycling center nearby. Nice. Okay, I'll just eat 300 of these, because I don't want to click down all the way. Okay, there we go.
Must you push like that?
Well, you're the one who teleported to that spot. Okay. Now then, let's see if we learn things about things. Like these bear claws. Eat one bear claw. And we learned 2 more abilities, which I think we were already learning 2 more abilities? So I'm going to guess that sadly we cannot cheat the system by eating hundreds and hundreds of snowberries. Well, actually, maybe. Now we know all of these ones, so... Beehive husk. Ooh, cure poison. Black-browed bleak. Bleeding crown. Just one, thank you. Blisterwort. Ooh, fortify smithing and enchanting. Cool. You know, actually, I think that did work. I'm just eating all these moths and butterflies. I mean, I don't know everything about some of these things, but 3 out of 4 is not bad. Certainly better than randomly combining things and hoping that we discover something. Anyway. That's enough of that for now. Let's put these snowberries away. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. That's also... Miko. Miko. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, I can't pass through. Okay, let's also put this food away. Why did YouTube remove dislike bombing? Officially, it's to stop small channels from remove dislike button, rather. Officially, it's to stop small channels from suffering dislike bombing. But we all know that YouTube doesn't care about small channels. More likely, it's because big brands keep getting super giant piles of downvotes when they release stupid stuff. So, and that's bad for their optics, which means that they're less likely to pay for advertising and things. So, yeah. So, we all know that capitalists do not believe in actual capitalism. Free market, baby. I'm sure that if it was allowed, the free market would be selling babies. Okay. Weight is down to 126. That's pretty good. Snow fox pelt. I didn't kill any snow foxes. That one was already dead. Okay. Can't use any of these rings, so put them away. I feel like PR doesn't really matter at this point, because there's just so much... the big companies are so big that they can do practically anything. Let's see. Letters, no treasure. Oh, can't get rid of that one. Okay. And I guess I'll put Skeever's journal in my bookshelf. Apparently this is a quest item. In fact, all of these are quest items. Okay. 118, that's pretty good. Right. So, Lucian, I know that you came here to explore Skyrim, but we're going back to Cyrodiil. Also, you need like a collar or something. Here we go. Here. You can
How are you
have...
doing?
I am doing fine.
Whatever you say, boss.
You can have a collar. Collar. There we go. Fur collar. There we go.
Alright.
Alright. Because, I've never been to Bruma, but, not that kind of collar. The kind of collar that shirts have. Okay. I've never been to Bruma, but well, actually, well, Emilia's never been to Bruma. I have, briefly, when I tried to do the Oblivion series. It was about where my Oblivion adventure ended, actually, because that's when the crashes started getting really bad. But yes, it's a big mountainous, snowy place. The mod for this, by the way, is Skyrim Beyond Skyrim Bruma. Okay, hopefully okay. People are crossing the river. They should be able to catch up with me, I think. That's why I'm traveling with them and not Skeever, because they can actually keep up. They don't get stuck looting empty corpses. Okay, how do we get through it? Okay. Gonna need to go up through Riverwood, probably pass through Helgen and through Pale Pass? That looks like our best bet to me. Since Falkreath goes off into Hammerfell, not Cyrodiil. Okay. Right. Helgen it is, then. Anyway, Beyond Skyrim is a really ambitious mod. It's basically trying to create all of Tamriel in Skyrim. So, all the provinces that we've seen previously, in all the previous games, like down south, there's Cyrodiil. Over here, there's Morrowind from Elder Scrolls 3. Over here is Hammerfell. That's Arabia. That is Arabia. It's not Cat Arabia. That's elsewhere. Like, literally elsewhere. The place is called Elsewhere. It's all over, well, down here. It's tropical and deserty as well. But it's different from this area, which is, this is Arabia. This is where Red Guards come from. In fact, this is where Emilia comes from. Hammerfell. And then we got High Rock to the north of that, which is where the Bretons come from. But yes, they're making all of those, and also Black Marsh, which is where the Argonians come from. And I think something to the north as well. Like, a new island that hasn't been explored before. But yeah, all of Cyrodiil. They've been going at it for years. And nobody knows if they're ever going to finish. But maybe. Ambitious total conversion mods like this often, they often don't come out, because it's a fan project, and it's really, really big, and takes a lot of work and dedication. But if it does, it'll be really cool, I think. What they have done is release... Ah, there's Lucian. Miko and Snippy are somewhere, presumably. They have released one province within Cyrodiil, and that's Bruma, as sort of a taste of what's to come. I've never played it. So we're going to go do that today. Assuming we can find the place. This might just be 10 episodes of trying to find my way through the mountains or something. Grim Quest got a prequel. I'm not familiar with Grim Quest. Presumably it's grim, and involves quests.
Mage, warrior, or thief? Tough choice. Why can't we be all three?
You can, in Skyrim, but you're not going to be very good at any of them. Let's see. Let me make sure that I've got Warrior Stone. Okay, I already have the Blessing this stone. No, there's Snippy. And there's Miko. Okay, everybody's caught up. Nice. Okay. Also, I'm still not on the Anniversary Edition. Because I'm afraid it's going to break mods. You're speaking of these things, Cobalt, but I have no idea what any of them mean. There goes a fox. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, Stormcloaks versus Thalmor. That's, I don't like you, but I'm not... Why don't you move along? Yeah, my dog knows what to think about that. Let's see.
Stupid dog. You're interfering with official Thalmor business.
You know what? Eh.
Kill me, go.
You insulted my dog. And you're just jerks in general. Hold the Thalmor. Eh. Die. Hey, stop ganging up on my dog. Hey, headshot. Okay. Hey, there we go. You're not a stupid dog, Miko. You're a very useful dog. Very smart. And I would much rather have you than any stinky old Thalmor. They're not Thalmor, Thalmor. There's Falmer and then there's Thalmor. They're both kinds of elves. Elven Circlet. Orcish Arrow. Elixir of Resurgence. Actually, that's a pretty good weight to value ratio. I think I took something else that I didn't mean to. Gold. Well, if you're a Thalmor, then yes, insult my dog and you die. Let's see. Boots of Iron. Gauntlets of Iron. Rift Rebels Armor. Eastmarch Rebels Armor. Heavy Rebels Helmet. I'm taking these in case I run into I rejoin Stever at some point. Boots and gauntlets are always useful. Steel arrows. Ooh, a Northerner's sword. Okay. What is this? Bebet dagger, huh?
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from Auroric's dead.
I don't know why everybody likes that song so much. Everybody keeping up? Yep. Given how often Shifty complains about his cats, I don't think he himself is a cat. Like, cats generally don't get along, but they have class solidarity. Okay. There's these things. I'm guessing that this place is occupied by bandits now, and it's locked. Dang it. Right, that sneaking didn't last long. Of course, neither did they. Gold. Get my arrow back, at least. Yeah. Oh, the white stag that I shot is still here. Your ward did not do you much good. Probably because I still have that stupid ring. Let's see. Now then, how do we pass through? Is this where we need to? I think so. There we go. Alright, now what's going on? Stormcloaks and Imperials. This one we will not get involved in. Although I will happily steal stuff. Like these steel arrows. What have you got? Winterhold Rebels armor. You know, I much prefer the Stormcloak, the Imperial and Stormcloak gear from this mod to the vanilla stuff. Just randomly mining. Much cooler. While also being more grounded. And if you can have something that's cool and grounded, well, that is superior to something that is neither particularly cool nor particularly grounded. Alright. This is the wrong way. I took the wrong fork. Oh yeah, I should.
Sorry, I keep meaning to give you this, since this arrangement seems to be working out all right for us so far.
Lucian's resonant sphere. What is it?
Oh, it's a Dwemer resonance sphere. Just something my father gave to me before I left home for when I found myself someone to travel with. When activated, it resonates with its twin, which I'll always keep on my person. That way, if we're ever separated, all you have to do is give it a rub, and we'll be able to find each other, no matter how far apart we are.
Cool.
Handy, right?
Yes, very much. Much more convenient than Skeever. Thank you, Lucian.
Don't mention it. I mean, hopefully we won't have to use it very often. I'll stick to you like oh, I don't know, something sticky. Yep, that's what I'll do.
Alright.
Hi.
Hi. I need to give you some stuff.
Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
Alright. Also, let's see. You can have these armors as well. Ooh, a northern sword. Okay. Alright. But what I mainly wanted to give you was a torch. There we go.
Right behind you.
That color doesn't really suit you, but... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take that back.
Sure, I'll carry what I can.
What are you wearing? Exactly? Windhelm Guards armor. Now Windhelm Rebels armor. Yeah, that's better, I think. There's still a little bit of blue down there, but... whatever. Okay. Where's the correct fork in the road? When was the last time you did something nice for me? Like 5 minutes ago. Is this the right way? Yes. Okay. Now, snowberries to replace the ones I ate 300 of. Left one looks a little bit... Excuse me. Apparently, fire burns. Who knew? Ooh, a glass mage circlet. It looks like we're not quite done yet. Ooh, goat cheese. I'm gonna eat some goat cheese. Ooh, you got yourself some Bosmer armor. Dang it. Oh, you're actually pretty high level. Ow. There is no submitting in Skyrim. Okay. Huh. Good job, everybody. Bandit plunder. Lockpick, arrow. There we go. Good. Better heal up, Lucian. You took a beating in that one. Alright. So, Bandit Fort here. Fort Newgrad. Not gonna get involved in that right now. Now what? Oh, more bandits. Ow. He's a better archer than me. Okay. Then, lockpick. Steel arrows. Okay. How many... Let's see. 27 orcish arrows left. I'm running low on those. Let's switch to something I have more of. Steel arrows. Okay. From here... This way? Yeah. To Pale Pass. Which... I don't actually know how we get to Bruma in this mod. So I'm just assuming that you go towards Cyrodiil. We got ourselves a quite vibrant aurora tonight. You coming, Lucian? Lucian.
Lucian Flavius, reporting for duty. Let's go.
Well, hopefully he'll catch up. I hope Skeever is not rubbing off on him. Okay. Right. So this is the end of the road. No, it's not. Yeah, a lot of companies are seeing the writing on the wall and going electric. About 15 years later than they ought to have, but... Oh. Not a wolf. Oh, that's not a wolf, that's a death hound. Which means there's vampires around here somewhere. Oh, right, because we're right near Bloodlit Throne. Ow. Hey, stop eating my droid. Right. Putrefied flesh. I think I'll pass. Right. Where are we? Bloodlit Throne is off in that direction. That's... well, the actual road goes this way. Don't mind me just stumbling around the Gerald Mountains at night with vampires nearby. At least I've got competent help this time. Let's see. That looks promising. There's a person there. Guessing it's a Legionnaire. Yeah, that looks like a Legionnaire to me.
Someone else wanting to get into Cyrodiil? You'd best speak with the Legionnaire. Quickly. But be warned, he's not the most patient man.
Understood.
Someone else wanting to get into Cyrodiil?
Where is the...
You'd best speak with the Legionnaire. Quickly. But be warned, he's not the most patient man.
Where are all my buddies? Okay, Also, what on earth is going on here? Mirrored.
Ah, a traveler, a traveler. Delightful, delightful. Ran's the name. Rare and valuable goods and services is my game. Might I interest you in some of my marvelous goods? Or perhaps you're here for my special services.
And what are your alleged special services?
You with the Imperial Legion? The Penitus Oculatus?
No.
Well then, my friend, you'll be pleased to know that I can offer you an invaluable service indeed. I can get you through the border into Cyrodiil, whether or not the fancy Legionnaire up there wants you to. I'll tell you how for a pittance. Relatively speaking, of course. What do you say?
Right, you're a smuggler. Show me your marvelous goods.
Fine hides, hunting supplies, and special merchandise.
Special smuggled goods. Circlet of archery, 20% more damage. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I'll take the lockpicks, definitely. And an Imperial Spatovaklion. Okay. Ring of Stone, spell tomes. You could in Great Cleaver. I'll take the Circlet of Archery. I'll have to give up some,
See you.
I'll have to give up 32 points of armor, but an extra 20% damage. That's pretty good. Circlet of Archery. Where are my friends gone? I feel like they Okay, there's... Okay. They got in, clearly.
Someone else wanting to get into Cyrodiil? You best speak with the Legionnaire. Quickly. But be warned, he's not the most patient man.
Okay, Pale Pass. You the Legionnaire?
This border is a
wicked.
restricted entry zone. State your intentions.
I want to cross the border and enter Cyrodiil.
You and hundreds of others. But I'm not authorized to let just anyone through. Border's locked down. That's that. No two ways about it. No arguing about it either. Those are the rules. You'll either need official papers or some other justification for your passage.
I see. What's with all the border control?
You think I make the decisions? I may be a Legionnaire, but I'm just a grunt compared to the powers that be in the capital. Not that it takes a Synod mage to work it out. Skyrim's in the midst of strife. The Empire's still reeling from the war. It doesn't take a genius to realize the Empire wouldn't want any of that chaos spilling over into its heartland.
Fair enough. What would convince you to let me through?
If I'd heard of you and you'd completed some great deed, I'd be able to justify writing the paperwork and putting my rank on the line. As it stands, I haven't heard of you. And I'm not risking my livelihood for some traveler I've never met. Sorry.
Okay. I want to go into Cyrodiil, but I have no justification other than exploration.
And that's you and me both. Because I have no reason to let you through the gate either. Sorry about that, but I have my orders.
If only I was the Dragonborn. Hello.
Can I help you?
Since I'm stuck on this side of the border, I thought I might as well say hi. Let's see. I mean, I could just get smuggled across, but I'd kind of like to do this legit. Shrine of Akatosh. Yeah, it doesn't cure diseases anymore. Huh. Regenerate Magicka. That, I don't use Magicka. Ooh, a brief history of the Empire. Incomplete. Okay. Well, at least volumes 1 through 4. Let's see. Okay. What sort of great deeds would be reasonable? Beyond. Not behind. Beyond Skyrim. Bruma. Bruma. How to start. Let's see. Let's see. Travel to the Serpent's Trail. Let's see. So I could sneak through in a passage somewhere, or just pay the guy to get me through. But what could I do to sort of earn my place, or earn my ability to go legitimately? I mean, the big thing that I did over here in Sadrith Kagran is kind of a secret, so I can't really do anything. Let's see. Okay, beyond Skyrim. Bruma. Convinced. What was his name? No. I'm trying to convince Durius. Beyond Skyrim. Bruma. Convince Durius. So, being a legate in the Imperial Legion, leader of every single faction in Skyrim. Oh, no, that's how I did. Leader in the Legion. Darius will let you in even if you're not a member, as long as you side with Hadvar during the opening thing. Well, I didn't do the opening mission. Harbinger Companions, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. If I complete the Horn of Jorgen Windcaller, or succeed in destroying the Dark Brotherhood. Harbinger of the Companions. That's something I haven't done yet. Now, there's a reason for that. And it kind of would interact negatively with, a certain cursed ring I'm wearing. So, Okay, I actually need to take a bio break real quick, so I'm gonna look into this a little bit further. While I do that, I will be right back. Alrighty. I am back. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, as far as I can tell, those are my only options. If I want to get in legitimately, I have to be Archmage of the College of Winterhold, which Amelia is not a mage. I have to be the Dragonborn, which Amelia is not the Dragonborn. Or I need to destroy the Dark Brotherhood, which Radomir has already done. Or I need to be a Harbinger of the Companions, the Fighters Guild in Whiterun, which that comes with some side effects. So yeah. Okay, what do you guys think? Should I join the Companions and do their quest line so I can become a Harbinger and have some negative side effects? Or should I just get that guy to smuggle me in across the border? What do you think? I mean, I can probably guess what Cobalt will say, but yeah. Anyway, okay, a favor. Do not give Cobalt a higher rank than Yeoman if the next RimWorld season has royalty. Okay? Right now, I'm not really planning on royalty for next season. It doesn't seem... It's expensive, and it doesn't seem to add that much. I think I'm going to... well, I'll have to talk it over with Shifty, of course. But, as I recall, what we figured was that ideology would be a much better thing to get. Since, as we were talking about in Discord earlier, RimWorld has terrible sales. You'd buy it for us? Well, that's a lot of money to be dropping on YouTube people. Yeah. Anyway, okay. You vote smuggling. Okay. Anybody? Any other opinions? I'll go ahead and get visuals.
I know you're there. I hope you're not trying to pickpocket me.
No, I was not trying to pickpocket you. I was right in front of you. It's just that the button for returning my visuals on is Control Numpad 0.
I wonder what to have for dinner.
How about... Oh, I don't have any food. Well, there's some putrefied flesh over that way. Alright, so one vote for smuggling. Smuggling seems fine. Okay. I wanted to start off on the right note with the Empire, because Amelia she is... Well, I suppose she was in Hammerfell, which broke away from the Empire, but still. Anyway. Okay.
You're back. Interested in Rand's wondrous wares and services?
Okay, tell me how to cross the border.
So, here's the deal. Ever heard of Serpent's Trail? A cave, big, winding, just like the beast it's named after. But
Serpents
it
aren't
just so
particularly
happens
big.
to start in Skyrim and end in the Imperial Province. Traipse through there, and you'll be in Cyrodiil in no time. Let me mark it for you on your map. Just, watch your back. It's an active smuggling route.
Active smuggling route, okay. Serpent's Trail, which is that away. Okay. I think it's just a cave. I don't think there's an actual snake here. If you want an actual snake, the giant snake, go play Ark Survival. You can tame a Titanoboa if you want. And the cave was literally marked on my map from... Whatever. You hate the Titanoboa? Why is that? Because Venom? At the cave. Wait, you've played Ark Survival? I'm amazed you can run it. It's hard enough for me to run it on my fairly, well, my old but fairly substantial gaming rig. Where is the entrance to this cave? There's a... Oh yeah, there's a mobile port. A terrible, terrible mobile port. I forgot about that. All right. Everybody here? Well, Mika's here. Not sure where everybody else is. Okay, active smuggling route. Dwemer stuff. Much Dwemer plate now. Oh. Right. Traps. So there are enemies over in that direction, way far away. So I'm going to guess that
Who made that noise?
nobody. It's just a dog.
Found you.
No, you didn't.
You're not going to get past me.
Stop beating up my dog.
Just a bruise. You won't last another 5 minutes.
5 minutes is a long time for a battle. Smuggler. Colovian fur armor. Colovian fur boots. Ooh, alien arrow. Those are good. Okay, smugglers. Steel armor, steel helmet, steel imperial gauntlets, steel arrows. More Dwemer stuff. Lettuce. Red apples. Why am I taking all this? What? Wait a minute. Why are they smuggling food through... Really? All the things to smuggle, they've chosen food. You know what? At this point, the Empire should be... ancient Imperial sword. At this point, the Empire should be glad that I'm... should thank me for coming this way, because I'm clearing out a bunch of smugglers. Ancient Imperial sword. 24. So a little bit, not quite as good as what I've got. It's cool, though. That's lots of Dwemer stuff. Okay. Smuggled goods. Ah, moon sugar. Not going to take the skooma. Take the moon sugar because I can cook with that. Anyway, yeah, enemy over that way. I'm guessing that, tan vase. Anyway, I'm guessing that that Lucian and Snippy came in on the other side. Ooh, resist frost potion recipe. Wait, what? Oh, this actually doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Boots, iron mace, calipers. Good old calipers from Oblivion. Food could be a disguise. Maybe. Let's see. So at one point, Cobalt was diving with his ichthyosaurus to try and harvest meat from one of the big, massive fish he can't spell the name of. Got off the ichthyosaur to do so. Bucket. A pewter fork. Nice. Okay, so there's nothing much in here. In fact, this place was ransacked by the look of it. Except that they left the actual sacks. And you saw a plesiosaur going up at a rapid speed and nearly had a heart attack. It's been too long for me to remember any of my funky stories from Ark. But I am assured that there will be more funky stories from Ark in the future. Where? Okay, how do I... Skyrim. Let's turn this off. Okay. Checkpoint. What is that weapon? Iron dagger. Also a lockpick. Lockpicks are useful. Okay, maybe... Oh. There's a passage right here. Oop. Dang it. Hello. Okay. Iron armor. Ah, we got different music as well. Okay. Anything else around here? Oh yeah, actually I do remember something. It's not like a proper story. But once I was flying an Argentivus, and it pooped while I was flying, as you know, as things do in Ark, and the poop just kind of stayed there, mid-air. It was something. It stayed there for quite a while. Imperial heavy shield. I don't need a heavy shield. Ah, you look. So, accidentally dismounted your Argentivus mid-air, fell many hundred feet, had to run the entire way back, and somehow the bird survived, but you couldn't find your body, so you lost the super cool sword that you could use to melee a T-Rex. I don't think I ever got that far, to the point where I could properly engage a T-Rex. What pickaxe? I don't see a pickaxe there. Shovel here, but okay, I'm guessing this is the main way forward. So from a quest, there are quests? Since when are there quests in Ark Survival? Quality draft of endurance. Sure. Wouldn't do it. Imperial light armor, Imperial light boots. So there was an Imperial garrison here at one point. Broken iron sword handle. Take that just in case it's some sort of weird quest item. Imperial boots of strength, huh? Imperial captain's helmet. I'll take that just because it's cool. Search this end table. 9 gold. Powerful elixir of stamina. Let's see. Colovian fur clothes. Let's see. Oop. So, dead smuggler hair. Nibelese mage hood. Steel blue antheloma. Let's see. Fire damage and magicka. And copper and onyx circlet. This place is significant, actually. Steel arrows. Smuggler. Ladder. Climb up. It just fast travels me, of course, because Skyrim. Let's see. Ooh, fortify marksman, fortify marksman. Imperial. Didn't actually need the Imperial bow. I wanted to pick up the arrows. Excuse me, arrows. Okay, the arrows are not properly placed. If I was the Dragonborn, I could shout them into a spot where I could recognize them, so, but ooh, a worn Akaviri katana. So apparently one of the blades died here. Not getting through there. Man, I haven't seen Lucian or Snippy for a while. Mr. Chompers. Oh. Dang it. Stupid hitbox.
Who is that out there? I knew I heard something.
Ow. Oh, great. It's healing. There we go. Another mage hood. Steel arrow, lockpick, chainmail boots. Those look kind of cool. Empty mead bottles, smuggler, gold, lockpick, a Nibonese snapper. A lot of these smugglers are mages. That's interesting. A jade ruby ring. Okay. You okay there, Miko? You seem kind of stuck. Smuggle goods. Dwarven short sword. Torch. You lost half of your house to your Dilophosaurus? I wasn't actually aware that, dinosaurs attacked buildings.
Who's there?
Ooh. Nobody. Just my dog. Okay.
Suffer.
Suffer. Okay. I think the nav meshes are a little bit awkward here. Oop.
Got a coffin ready?
Eh. I'm afraid I don't, so you're just gonna have to stay here. Okay, where am I getting shot from? Ow! There. What was that? Ow. I dodged into that arrow. There we go. Ooh, cool. Rice bread. Rice bread? Excuse me. Mika. 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 There we go. What sword is that? It's just a steel sword. Huh. It's a cool steel sword. Weapons or gear here are much cooler than in Skyrim. Dwemer Urn. Ancient Imperial Battle Axe. Of course, now I'm almost at capacity. And I have no idea where any of my... I have no idea where Lucian is. Chainmail armor. Get some orcish arrows. Okay. Need cheap wine. What's that? Salt pile. Salt is good. Let's see. Steel arrows. Poison. How to befriend a goblin. The magic of dusk. More realistic. You would love more realistic art where the predator count is actually weak, more realistic, and the player is weaker. I don't know. Skyrim, not Skyrim. Ark's pretty hard as it is. At least during the early stages. Ooh. Once you start recruiting dinosaurs, then it gets easier. Oop. Man, this is a pretty elaborate underground fort. Oop. I have gold. Where'd Miko get to? Yeah, the nav meshes here are a little bit iffy, I think. Ooh, Colovian fur boots. Lockpick, steel arrow. Steel arrow that I put in there, I think. Let's see. Looking for armor. Man, they drink a lot of mead here. Right, now Miko's nowhere to be seen either. If there weren't T-Rexes everywhere, if you went back, cannot sleep when enemies nearby. Okay, no. If you encounter a T-Rex, you don't run because T-Rexes can run faster than you. At least you don't try to like run straight away. Instead, you need to go someplace where you can outmaneuver them. So, like in hi there. In a thick forest, where the T-Rex will have to weave through trees, and then And then what you need to do is you need to take a big cleaving weapon, like an axe. There's Miko. What? Judgment from a smuggler? Anyway, you take a big cleavy weapon, like an axe or a broadsword or something, and then you attack the backs of the T-Rex's legs, attacking tendons and things like that. Like the Achilles tendon, which presumably the T-Rex would have to have an equivalent of. What did I miss there? Cooking spit. Can I cook anything useful here? I can make grilled potatoes. And water. Okay, if I... Here we go. Improved night vision for 10 seconds. There we go. And yes, not every carnivore should randomly attack every living thing in sight. You are correct. that is one of the things I tend to look askance at Ark for, is just how ridiculous the ecology is. Ooh, a chest that I immediately break my pick on. Fortunately, I have 99 plus lockpicks. It does acknowledge how weird the ecology is. I guess I've never gotten far enough into it. In the lore documents. I'm not familiar with the lore documents. Shadow Banish Wine. Okay, that's actually interesting. Tolovian Battle Cry. What's this? Silver candlestick. I can presumably... Not that doesn't... A saw. I got the vague sense there might be a story, but I never found anything that explained it in-game. So... I just kind of assumed that it was more or less storyless. First map follows an Australian scientist, a Victorian-era British scientist, lady from ancient China, and a legionnaire from Rome. I have no idea how you learned that. All I know is that they are bosses at the weird pillars.
Who's there?
Dang it.
There you are.
Okay, I feel it. Ooh, ow. Ah, no! This is a long dungeon and I haven't quick save. Okay, that was a bad idea, and now it's going to take me back to the beginning. No, wait, no. It's going to... it'll have autosave when I exited the storeroom. Okay, it's a good thing I did that. Where on earth did you learn... Where do these lore bits come from? I have never encountered anything... Dang it. I mean, good luck getting me up here. More poison. Ow. Ow.
That one stang. You think you know pain?
Hey, stop beating up my dog. I will poison you. Oh, he was crouching behind cover. Not very well, but he was. But he tried. Okay. I mean, you kind of ran away down there.
I surrender. I surrender.
Yeah, nobody surrenders in this game. It's all a lie. Ooh, this is a big chest. That's completely empty. Corundum ingot. Okay, flawless amethyst. Glass war axe. And gold iron great sword of burning. Beef pasty. Dwarven metal ingots, dwarven boots, fortified speech, necklaces, shrine to Zenithar. Ooh, potatoes. Took the basket. I didn't want to take the basket, but I took the basket. Inside this wardrobe, Colovian fur clothes. Those are some nice looking clothes. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Loot. Oh yeah, and you. Let's see. Amulet of Mara. Dwarven war axe, gold lockpick, steel plate armor. This is exactly the same as normal. Okay. History of the Fighters Guild. Ooh, heavy armor up. Shepherd's pie. Sure. Okay, I need to drop some stuff. Yeah, it's good to have an ending to stories. I'm going to guess that... Okay, drop this Imperial bow. Okay, I don't need 2 sets of Colovian fur clothes. Drop the Rebel shield. Actually, I probably can't melt down this silver. But it's 120. Drop the basket. I said drop the basket. Lucian's resonance sphere. Guess that's good for now. Hold on a second. Lucian's resonance sphere. Find Lucian Flavius. Okay. So... does not show on this map. Yeah, I don't think I've even summoned any of the bosses. In fact, I had a hard enough time just getting to the big pillar things. Okay, so... not this way. Oh yeah, you. You had chainmail armor. You went a sweet roll. Yum. Steel warhammer. Right. How do I get out of this place? What's this? This is boarded up. Snowberries. Alright, okay, yeah, Lucian is not on this map. He's still back in Skyrim for some reason. Nope, I never found a random chest with lore inside of it. Never. The only thing I found that was even remotely lore was the guidebook that you could with details on species. I don't know the name of the author. There's a guidebook with pages and there's a chest here. But yeah, I was vaguely aware that there was some kind of story behind it, but it never, I never encountered it in game. Like, not a hint of it. Okay. Right, looks like this isn't even the way I need to go. Okay, so... back this way. I never found any kind of lore documents, though. No. The only lore I encountered was the guidebook that you came with, where you could look up dinosaurs, and in fact, maybe that might not even have been an in-game thing, come to think of it. Come to think of it, it's probably just, I'm probably just thinking of the page images that are on the wiki. So probably not an in-game document. So yeah, no lore I encountered. That means I encountered no lore whatsoever. Ooh. Actually, maybe I did find a couple pages. Gold. Scrolls. Cheap wine. Chest. Gold. Ground soul gem. Leather helmet. Ah, that's a way cooler leather helmet than the one in Skyrim. Standard draft of health. Iron greatsword. That's a way cooler greatsword too. But yeah, I did not really get any of the lore, so I treated the game kind of as if it was just an open-ended survival thing with no particular lore to it. Phone. Oh, hi there. What? Excuse me. Excuse me, hitbox. Actually, you to do poison. Sigh. Oh, you made it down. He went flying. Gold, steel arrow. Alright. Thank you, Miko. He was actually doing a fairly serious amount of damage. I just realized I'm morphing into a stealth archer. Centurion stuff. Some common Dwemer gear. What's this? Leather armor. Man, everything looks way cooler in Cyrodiil. My primary experience with mosasaurs, well, my formative experience with mosasaurs, was not in Ark Survival, but rather an old point-and-click adventure game called Lost Eden, where at one point you need to summon Mosasaurus to get a quest or something, and the way you summon a Mosasaurus is with an apple. You throw an apple into the water, and it summons a Mosasaurus. If you want to see it, then you can find it for sale on Good Old Games. This is when I say an old game, I mean a really old game. I mean like early 90s. Okay, actually I'm going to look it up. When did it come out? Because this is one of the first games that my parents got for me, ever. Lost Eden. Lost Eden, 1995. Okay, so actually more recent than I thought. But yes, it was released for MS-DOS. I remember that when I first played this game, I had to learn how to launch it from command line. Also, I do not want this lantern. That's how old it is. MS-DOS. Although I may actually do it, if I can get it working on a modern operating system. I may be able to, I may do a series of it at some point. Ah, finally, Cyrodiil. I imagine that the Good Old Games version is compatible with newer operating systems. Okay. Here we go. Bruma. Is that... I think I'm being attacked by wolves. Okay. So the world map is a little bit primitive. Okay, so there's Skyrim over there. And there's Bruma here. Whew. Okay, am I being attacked by wolves? Yes, I'm being attacked by wolves. They look quite different. Go away, wolves. Ah, these wolves don't have livers. Okay. There's a quest marker. Hey, Lucian, you made it!
Hello there, Amelia.
Hello.
And away we go.
And here's Snippy. Alright. We've made it to Bruma. Okay, I can now disable Lucian Flavius quest because we have been reunited. Alright. Next anniversary stream? Possibly. Yeah. Well, the anniversary stream was kind of kind of a grab bag, so it was a bunch of different things. Lost Eden, I think I considered, although I wasn't able to get it working. Oh yeah, I need to level up. But it's a point-and-click adventure game with a fairly lengthy story, so I kind of feel like it deserves... it requires more time. Alright. Hey, an inn. This is very clean inn. Hello, Eris Ricula. Let's see, why set up here?
Why run an inn in the rear end of the Gerald Mountains? I suppose that's a valid question as any. I built this place, board by board, you know. Well, I should have given old Barney some credit. He was the moral support I needed when the going was tough. Back in the day, this place used to be an absolute hive of activity. Incredibly busy and incredibly lucrative. Lots of patrons and even more coin. You know, travelers going between Cyrodiil and Skyrim and all that. Sadly, the Empire put a stop to that, instituting tight border control with the outbreak of the Civil War. But Snowstone Rest is, and always has been, my prize. And, in all honesty, my true home. Even if it doesn't get much business these days.
Let's see. Seems quiet.
Because the Empire's got the border locked up tighter than a Khajiit skooma horde. Normally, this inn would be a hive of activity as travelers stream down the Gerals, heading to Cyrodiil. Now it's just an inn in the middle of nowhere. And I'm alone. Even more so since I lost old Barnius.
So who was old Barnius?
My old dog. I love dogs. Most faithful companions a man can have. He died a few years ago. The cold got to him. He never liked the cold. Was used to the temperate climes down south. He was my truest friend. And now he's gone. The customers at least used to distract me, but now I don't even have them. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to leave an offering at his grave, just behind the inn. Something to pay my respects. Remember a lifelong loss, you know. Problem is, I'm not really up to going around and gathering the stuff together. The wilderness is dangerous, and I don't want to die to a timber wolf or an ogre, or who knows what else.
Sure, I can help you with that.
Thank you, traveler. You are truly a generous soul. I'll reward you with what little coin I can spare. Just to say thanks. If you could gather some motherwood for me, I'd be able to lay an offering for old Barney's. Just a few should do.
Okay.
Turn the motherwood to me, and I'll be able to leave an offering and feel a little more at peace for a few more years.
As hero and savior, not only in name. All things being equal, his plight was our fault. He saved us from nothing, but stole all our hearts.
I'm not sure what that song was about, but I think I heard something about scissors and goblins and... yeah. Oh, I can steal dice. Are not the bright-eyed. Can you take a break?
See you around.
Let's see. Who are you? Oh.
Run out of Cyrodiil, all for daring to offend Dorina's band of criminals and cut-purses.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? I'm being forced to flee my home. That's what's wrong. All because of those damned cutters. I got on their bad side. Angered the wrong people. Fought a little bit too tirelessly when they attacked the wagon I was escorting. Long story short, I need out of Cyrodiil. They're chasing me as we speak. I just stopped in here to get a bit of Nord fire in my belly for the trip. Actually, I hate to ask this of you, but could you deliver this note to my brother, Holgard? He runs Northern Arms, the smithy in Bruma.
Sure.
Thank you so much, traveler. I'd be happy to give you directions to Bruma if you need them. Once you get to the city, just find the smithy, Northern Arms. It's on the north side of town.
Alright, understood.
Best of luck, friend. And thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see. Can you pet the mosasaur? Maybe if you give it an apple.
Deserter consumed by shame. Bless me, O fallen one, forgive me my sin. Come through that quiet light within. Hope has forsaken me, I linger here in shame. Grant me my wish, set me free. Hold me,
I was going to praise him for not having to pause between each verse, but apparently he still does. Okay. Right. Yeah. This is a pretty nice environment, although it feels a bit clean and a bit unnaturally clean and sterile. Okay, Cyrodiil. Does it have anything to do with EVO's Search for Eden? Not as far as I'm aware. Okay. So Bruma is all the way down here. Okay. Looking for Mother War. I'm not specifically familiar with Activate Old Gravestone. Here lies old Barneus. No man could have asked for a truer or more loyal companion. You'll be sorely missed, old friend, sorely missed. Rest in peace, old fluffball. I don't know if the light of RK reaches dogs like it does men, but here's hoping it does, old friend. Here's hoping it does. Okay. Anyway, I'm not familiar with Evo, but I don't think that it has anything to do with Lost Eden. Because, like I said, 1995... Lost Eden also had very strange and very remarkable music. It was something that must be heard to be believed. Oh, uh-oh. Oh. Okay, Lucian's here. Yeah, there we go. Roll that. Oop, I'm over capacity. Excuse me, Lucian.
Yes, boss?
I need to have you carry some
What
stuff.
a coincidence. I need to trade some things with you too.
Here I have an ancient imperial battle axe, an iron greatsword of burning, an ancient imperial sword, and a fancy steel sword. Okay, that'll do for now.
On we go.
I'm pretty sure that if you accidentally dislike the stream, you can always just hit the like button instead. This wolf ate some gold, but it has no liver. Let's see. Oh, there was a storm cloak here. What on earth was a Stormcloak doing here? Blood-soaked page. Let's find out. Rungvar. The damn fool gave me a key that won't even unlock the supply chest he gave us. Must have been a mix-up. The bloody milk drinker. My weapon is dull, my armor is nearly all worn away, and my wounds are festering. And even worse, I hear wolves, their howls growing louder and louder by the night. I'm being hunted. Fat lot of good my comrades approved. Rungvar's off. What, scouting out some old lake? An old trig. Creeping around an old tower. Exactly the kind of tactical genius I'd expect from old Longbeard. No wonder they cast him out for the real Stormcloak army. A madman and a milk drinker. Well, the wolves are on the move, and so am I. I'm not about to become their next meal, even if I can scarce put up a fight in this state. I'll trek for as long as my legs will carry me, and when they falter, I'll give it my all. Too bad my all probably won't be good enough. Right. An engraved Nordic key. This lock cannot be picked. It requires a key to open. Noted. What's this? North Fringe Cave. Ooh. Oh, that's the Mage's Tower that I tried to make a home in when I played Oblivion, and that's when things started to fall apart and the crashes started to get unbearable. Evo search for Eden released in North America in 1993. 92 in Japan. I still don't think that there's any relation between the two. Like, Lost Eden was not a Japanese game, as far as I can tell. Is there a person down there? That looks like a person. In fact, that looks like bandits. Yep, that's definitely bandits. Oh, cutters. Oh, you're not so tough. Although mages can be... Mages can be dangerous. You're a spell slinger. Go. An orange. The mage's hood. Let's see. Amethyst, copper ruby circlet, steel arrow. Okay. So these guys just attacked this caravan. Oh, maybe not just. But at some point they attacked this caravan. Also fought this wolf.
Hey, this snowflake's shaped like your arm.
This Nord. This Imperial. Ah, strong box. An unlocked strong box. So not very strong. Clouded funnel. This bridge seems vaguely familiar from Oblivion, but I think I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. Yeah. There's a thing here. A statue. The Sentinel. Does it do anything? Maybe at some point I'll take another crack at Oblivion with a more stable set of mods. I'm guessing that the mods that were giving me so much trouble were the mods that edit the world. Ah, there's Bruma. So if I run without those, or even without some of those, then I would have a more stable experience. Because I was enjoying Oblivion. It's just that it got to the point where I just couldn't get past a particular spot without crashing. Dragon Claw Rock. Mountain Watch. Bruma is that way. I guess let's go to Bruma. Ah, Motherwort. So this is what I'm looking for. Let's see. Oh. Alright, I'm guessing there's a bandit camp over here. Arrows. Yeah, bandit. Yeah, good job. Ooh, a treasure map. Ah, there's the sentinel as a marker. Okay. So, on the cliff below, by the look of it. Okay. Treasure map, treasure map, treasure map, treasure map. Where is the sentinel? A little ways back, I think. Nothing in chat for a bit. Is chat still working? Or has everybody just been quiet for a bit? Let's see. The sentinel. Okay, chat is chat. Alright. Where's the sentinel? Over. Farther back than I thought. Okay. Okay, there it is. I just wanted to make sure that the chat wasn't broken. It does that sometimes. It's annoying. Alright. It's the sentinel. This. Here we go. Chest. An unlocked chest. Common soul gem. Copper sapphire circlet. Elven gilded armor. Which is apparently equivalent to what I've got. Nice. Okay. Man, that was a really easy treasure map. I'm surprised that the bandits couldn't find that themselves. Maybe they didn't know about the sentinel. I guess I can put my weapons away for now. Yeah, being sick is never fun. Apparently this tree has many birds in it. I already picked that motherwort.
Look, a snowflake. Look, another snowflake.
Yes, we're in Bruma, Lucian. Surely you've been here. I hope that the other Beyond Skyrim mods eventually come out. This seems like a pretty good, it seems like a pretty well-made piece of modding. Except the guard post there. I don't know, Cobalt. I feel, this is a different kind of fox. Anyway, I feel kind of weird accepting gifts from internet people. Guard tower. Clouded funnel, clouded follow. Technically an investment, not a gift. Yeah, I'll think about it. What was that? Werewolf! Werewolf Beastmaster! Eh. Hey, leave my droid alone. Dang it, I'm stuck behind this wall. Yep, I got it. I missed.
But if you can hear me, is there any possibility you could stop trying to...
I'm going to guess the answer is no. Okay. Werewolf Beastmaster, raw hominid flesh. Right. Dead wabbit. Very broken neck. And 2 dead gray foxes. Fox fat. What does this fox fat do? Fortify pickpocket, fortify speech. Okay, I get it. Ah, the red fox. Where does this go? Ooh, milk thistle. Now this goes up to this watchtower. Which, the texture, I don't think the LODs are quite working right. Hello.
Us guards, we're well trained. We miss nothing. Just keep that in mind.
You guys have cool shields. Yeah, the, these LODs are not working. I'll leave that book. If it's glowing, that means it's a Skyrim book. Hello.
Garcia's been filling your head full of goblin dung?
What?
Don't listen to him. We're the best and brightest out here.
What are things like here at the Eastern Watchtower?
This place is out in the middle of nowhere. Mostly. I mean, we get occasional travelers heading in and out of the Gerals, but not much else. Things can get a little boring sometimes, but all that changes when some bandit ringleader gets too big for his boots and decides to try his luck. Speaking of which, a new fresh-faced lot of bandits surfaced recently. Damned brigands. No idea where they came from or why they're here, but they've been marauding around a wide chunk of the Gerals and harassing travelers constantly.
If I encounter them, I will eliminate them.
We can take them out no problem, thank you very much. I can tell you're set on killing them yourself anyway. Listen, if you do kill them, bring me their leader's magic blade. I need it as a trophy to demonstrate my prowess to the powers that be in the city. Don't want to be stuck out here in the middle of nowhere forever.
Well, if you want to demonstrate your prowess, surely you should get the sword then? Because what's the point of a trophy if you don't get it yourself?
Ma'am?
Levitation. Actually, hold on. I had another question for you. You mentioned a...
Don't listen to Garcias.
Garcias.
They've done nothing on us.
Who's this Garcias
He's
you're
one of
talking
those
about?
people who thinks that because he's been doing it for the longest, he must be the best. He thinks he's the one, he and his guards, who protect Bruma the most vigorously from the gravest threats. But he couldn't be more wrong. Obviously. He may have been out here longer, but we're just better. See
Right.
you.
Well, you say that you're just better. I encountered a werewolf on the way up to your tower. And there were no guards involved in that fight. Now then, okay, there it is. But yes, that is a pretty cool shield, yes. The modders who are working on this game, on this mod, have some significant talent, I think. Okay. This is not the way to Bruma. It's getting dark, so I should go find a room in the inn. Milk thistle. What does milk thistle do? Milk thistle, milk thistle. That's regular thistle. Motherwort, I'm collecting. Milk thistle. Light and frost damage. Clouded funnel. Ravish health, magical fortification. Moon sugar, troll fat. There we go. Okay. So, presumably this leads to... It's kind of hard. No, this does not lead to Bruma, does it? This leads down into, towards the Imperial City, which I don't think exists yet. So, let's not go this way quite yet. Fly Matima, you can find that in Skyrim as well. Ah, there's Lucian. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, I really hope that the that Beyond Skyrim eventually releases. I'm sorry, I do not have the power to make you not tired. Wormwood. In case you need to carve worms into things, I suppose. Still a few glitches. That's the Northern Lights still, though. I think that's the Wizard's Tower up there. Ah, here we go. Here's Bruma. At 10 p.m. Okay, visit Bruma. Applewash, Sanctuator, Coral, Shadrinal, the Imperial City, and Bruma. Okay. Oop. Lighting glitches. I've got the city wide open. Hello.
Civilian?
Just saying hi. Hello. Ilya the Upright. Buy a paint horse. Do you get a lot of problems at the stable?
Life as a stable master isn't so bad. It can be downright rewarding sometimes. Though, and I'm embarrassed to admit this, but, well, We did lose a horse a few weeks ago. The owner's incredibly upset, as you can imagine. According to a few people nearby, it galloped off to the north, but I don't know where it could have gone to or why. Sadly, I haven't had the time to look into it either.
I could look for that horse.
Believe me, traveler, if you do that for me, I'd be very grateful. Like I said, it went off to the north. I'd start there.
Horse to the north. Okay.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The Chapel of St. Martin does not violate the terms of the White Gold Concordat. There is no Talos worship going on here.
It violates the spirit of the White Gold Concordat. I must urge you to cease and desist at once.
Oh? What is the spirit of the White Gold Concordat?
The spirit of the White Gold Concordat is that men are not and can never be gods. Just as Tiber Septim is not a god, nor is Martin Septim.
But what does the Concordat actually say?
The Concordat forbids Talos worship.
No mention of Martin.
I guess they call Cyrodiil the heartland of Tamriel for a reason. The weather, for one, nice and sunny.
I must consult with my superiors. Perhaps we will have to petition for a slight amendment to some unfortunately specific wording within the Concordat. We will keep our eyes on your little cult, however.
Excuse me.
Greetings, stranger. Have you come to hear the gospel of St. Martin?
St. Martin. St. Martin?
Yes, St. Martin. Have you heard the tale of how Martin Septim ascended to sainthood? If not, perhaps that would be a good place to begin.
Do you mean Martin Septim?
Yes, Martin Septim. Are you familiar with his story? Perhaps you would like to hear it.
I think that's spoilers for Oblivion, but go ahead.
St. Martin had humble beginnings as a priest of Akatosh in the city of Kvatch. When Daedra overran the city during the Oblivion Crisis, Martin led the people to refuge in the chapel. The fabled champion of Cyrodiil came to rescue him and told him the shocking news that he was the son of the Emperor. This came as a surprise to him, but it gave him new purpose after his home was destroyed. Along with the champion and the blades, Martin designed and executed a plan to undermine the efforts of Mankar Cameron and the Mythic Dawn cult. There was a great battle here in Bruma as the Great Gate was opened to secure an artifact of immense power for Martin's plan. Finally, the champion under Martin's guidance slew Mankar Cameron as the Imperial City came under a great Daedric siege. It appeared all was lost, but Martin shattered the Amulet of Kings in the Temple of the One, transforming into a huge flaming avatar of Akatosh. In this form, he defeated the manifestation of Mehrunes Dagon in an epic, glorious duel. This broke the siege of the Imperial City, restored the ward between Tamriel and Oblivion, and ended the Oblivion Crisis.
And what is the message of the Chapel of St. Martin?
Our message? Our message is one of aspiration. The followers of St. Martin must aspire to be more than they are, to rise above their current place in the world and become something greater.
Yeah, I can see why the Thalmor don't like you.
In Martin's case, this meant rising from a humble priest to savior of the world. In more common cases, this could mean many different things. Rising above greed, evil, temptation, poverty. This is the power of St. Martin and his holy word.
Understood, thank you. If those Thalmor give you trouble, just let me know. Hearthier.
Look up, traveler, and thank Saint Martin for the blue sky, for without his sacrifice you would instead look upon the skies of oblivion.
Why did you become an acolyte of St. Martin?
To ask me why I became an acolyte of Saint Martin is to ask why thunder strikes, why rain falls, or why the wolf hunts.
You were hungry?
It is because this is what comes naturally to me.
Being an acolyte of St. Martin comes naturally to you.
You seem confused. Allow me to explain further. We all follow a path through life. We all desperately attempt to influence it to go a certain way, or lead us to a certain destination. Others desperately attempt to steer it away from a destination. The amount of influence we can exert upon that path varies, but is invariably limited. In many ways, we must all make the most of what life gives us. and adapt to its trials accordingly. Without boring you with specifics, it would be appropriate to say that my life so far has taught me many lessons of sorrow and grief. I have constantly been set back, and my attempts to change my course have always been met with bitter resistance by the winds of life. It is through St. Martin's example that I truly find my inspiration to become more than I am. It is in this that I am enlightened, and hope to be reborn.
Alrighty.
Farewell.
Have a good night. I'm going to this Flickery Inn. The Gerald View Inn. Yep, you can view the Geralds. Okay, I'm gonna have to see if there's a fix.
Streaming anew into
Right, okay, I see.
to which it is streaming on a boss. They love the sinew.
Just staring at him. Yeah.
The sinew.
Right. Hello. This person is busy. Renaud Eventone. Yep.
Renaud, you're distressing the customers.
Distressing? I am distressing the customers.
That's what I just said.
Careful.
Yes.
Sorry.
You are... You dare... How dare you? I am outraged.
Also, your hat is
You
ridiculous.
allowed me to play songs in this bar that is so far below my standards, and now you proclaim my music as distressful? I'm done with you, standards, and I'm done with this shoddy excuse for a tavern. I'm off for the Restful Watchman, your top competition. How about that, huh? And you talentless, tasteless fiends! How dare you insult my music? Could you do better? No, you couldn't. Because I was trained at the Bots College in Solitude, and I'm the foremost practitioner of the art of song since Wagner himself. You are nothing more than jealous maggots, grasping your waist to insult me and belittle my talent. And to that, I say, good day.
Hello.
Come to speak to the best bard in Old Tamriel? Unsurprising. Go on then, speak.
Seem very confident in your ability.
Of course I am. The true Nord knows that
Oh,
boasting
Nord.
is appropriate when it is called for. And Renard even Tone knows this well. Or are you insulting my ability, bumpkin? Don't tempt me.
Tempt you to do what? Sing?
Plunk you over the head with my flute, or my lute, or bludgeon you with my fiddle.
I'm wearing armor, you know.
I will travel to Daggerfall, grab one of those fancy bread knobs and spank you with it. Ooh, or I could slam you with a tambourine so vigorously that every Bruma citizen could hear it. That would make you the joke of the day. Oh, look, there goes the tambourine man.
I'm a woman. I am clearly a woman, Renaud.
Tambourine woman just doesn't have the same ring to it. Tambourine lady, maybe. How's that sound?
Excuse me.
Rube?
So, you're a bard.
I am the most illustrious bard in the entirety of Tamriel. I promise you that. Much better than any of the bumpkins from the Bard's College. That I graduated to, of course.
You graduated the Bard's College.
Of course I did. What, you think Renard even Tone, a master bard and true artist, would be rejected from the Bard's College? Of course not.
So, what's with the hat?
The hat? The hat? You dare refer to it as a hat? This bumpkin is a Colovian fur elm. They were all the rage back in the Third Era, though their popularity has since waned.
But I, the illustrious Re-re-re-re-released Toad, am spearheading their revival. Not only am I a pioneer of music, I am also a pioneer of fine fashions. Soon, when you see all and sundry walking around sporting them, you'll know in the back of your mind that Re-re-re-re-released was there first.
Well, clearly you were not. Because people were wearing them before. And it looks ridiculous.
Ridiculous? Ridiculous! You wouldn't know high fashion if beat you senseless.
I assume you're going to try to beat me senseless with high fashion.
High fashion? Huh, Piss and Rube?
Good day, sir. Hello.
The Gerald View. We have drinks, beds, and food. Which do you need?
I would like a room.
Oh.
A room, please.
Ah, you did well to choose the Gerald View. Your room rental also includes complimentary access to the Gerald View bathhouse on the lower floor. Peruse it at your leisure. Our customers find it very rejuvenating. Your room is just
Thank
here.
you.
Come, let me show you.
Ha, you are trapped by my dog. You will never escape.
You are not fit to stand before me. Begone, wastrel.
You know, you can walk more than 2 steps at a time.
You need anything else, you know where to find me.
Oh, in there. Oh yeah, I've stayed at this inn before, in Oblivion. I remember these rooms.
Welcome to the Gerald View. What can I get you?
Okay, I will go to bed. Okay, but the droid and the dog can stay in the room with me, I suppose. Okay. What's my favorite outdated fashion?
Just looking down in the cellar, we're out of Greenwood mead still, it looks like. We've been out for a week now. What's going on?
I wrote the order up ages ago. I can't track down our courier. As soon as we get someone to deliver it, the mead should start flowing again.
I see. Well, let's hope the courier turns up sooner rather than later.
Ah, the Black Horse Courier. What do you steal? It's supposed to be free. Anyway, old-fashioned. Nothing comes to mind at the moment. I'm sure there's stuff I liked. Although I think I kind of like the modern interpretations of medieval fashion, but those aren't the real aren't actual medieval fashion. Anyway, Imperial war galley sunk. A makeshift fleet of rescue boats descended upon the shores of Stirk recently. As every ocean-going vessel, from the humblest fishing junks to the most imposing Imperial warships, scrambled to the wreck of the Warhaft, an Imperial frigate to search for survivors. The Warhaft had been floundering in heavy weather following a perilous journey back from patrol in the Iliac Bay, and was due to stop at the port city of Anvil. It suffered irreparable damage from a collision with a reef near Stirk before much of the crew was rescued by a passing merchant vessel, the Tidewalker. 6 sailors remain missing, while 11 hands have been confirmed lost. Sailors of the Tidewalker have confided in this report that the survivors claim to have been attacked by a band of Red Guard pirates. While a ship of a similar description to the vessel has been seen traveling near Anvil, the officer of the local count described his claims as fanciful, noting that it was unlikely a band of pirates would dare attack an armed Legion ship, let alone travel to the Imperial port. Survivors of the wreck were unavailable for comment. Antis Germain, Clovian correspondent for the Black Horse Courier, Cyrodiil's premier newspaper, providing objective commentary on current events about Cyrodiil and beyond. You need look no further than Black Horse Courier for all your news needs. Museum pamphlet. The Hall of the Champion, a museum for the Champion of Cyrodiil, is open every day from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. except on Sundas when it's closed early at 6 p.m. Come and see the wondrous artifacts of the Champion. Entry is free, while special exclusive tours cost only 20 septims, 10 for children and the elderly. Harold Birdson. Visit the Hall of the Champion. Inkwell, Quill. Alright.
Come, warm yourself by the hearth.
Oop, trapped in here. Thank you.
Wine, mead, ale, water. If you want food or drink, I can show you our menu. Printed on only the finest parchment, for your hands and your satisfaction.
How's business? How's business?
Business at the Gerald View is always good, due to our exceptional standards for customer service. We strongly believe that if you build it, they will come.
Need any work done?
As it happens, yes, I do. I need the shipping request delivered to Greenwood. My regular courier is unavailable. If you're able to act in his stead, I'll reward you with coin.
I'm sure I'll wind up in Greenwood.
Excellent. Take this to Afor Formalius at Greenwood, down where the Gerals meet the Great Forest. I'll deliver payment on your return.
Okay. Heard any rumors?
There's a Thalmor agent here in Bruma, making sure no one violates the Concordance.
Yeah, I saw him.
So I'd advise you not to, if you don't want them to slap you in irons. You know that bard, Renard Eventone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I hear the Jukanis paid him to watch over and entertain their kid Banus while they were out of town. Apparently, his attempts at lullabies scared the child so much he ran away from the bard and cried in the street until his parents got back. Been to Bruma's Synod Conclave? Useless quacks, the lot of them. Well, Ilentius is a nice guy at least. I mean the organization. They refuse to lift a finger for anyone who isn't a high-ranking member. I hear the Count's cracking down on criminals in Bravo. About time. There's some trouble going on with the Jukanis. Family feud or something. Their arguments aren't exactly hard to overhear.
There's a lot of rumors.
The tensions are flaring up in Cheydinhall. They've been bubbling over for a while. Dark elves and other dark elves, I think. Something to do with the Red Year. Bad business. You ever hear the history of Cloud Ruler Temple? Of course you have. Used to be a home of the Emperor's blades. Now it's all ruins and overgrowth. Sorry end for a glorious bastion of the Empire.
Alrighty.
Talk to you later.
Okay. To the main inn room. Ugh. Right. I have a message to deliver. Around here somewhere. Hello.
What can I get you?
Tough day?
I just wish my Heron was here. He would always make these long days seem much shorter. I'm sorry, don't mind me. Just a soldier's wife missing her husband.
What happened to your husband?
He was stationed at Fort Pale Pass, but we haven't heard anything for months. None of the soldiers passing through here on leave have seen him either. I've sent letter after letter, but they still haven't told me anything. I have no idea where he is, what happened to him, or if he's even still alive.
Have you tried to contact him directly?
Yes, many times. I've sent letter after letter, but heard nothing. I can send as many letters as I want, but if Heron isn't even at the fort, then he's hardly going to see them, is he?
I could look for Heron.
You would?
Ultra.
I'd be indebted to you if you did, stranger. Like I said, he was garrisoned up at Fort Pale Pass. It's right on the border to Skyrim. Good luck. And please, stranger, I beg of you, find my Heron.
It feels like you don't trust me.
I'm sorry, love. The inn has just been so busy lately, and the stress is getting to me. I didn't mean to take it out on you.
You should take it as a compliment, Stantis. The Gerald View is busy because of our hard work.
Yes, you're right. One of these days, though, I'd like to take a vacation. To the Highlands, perhaps. Or maybe High Rock.
I could tolerate High Rock.
Hello.
The name's Yotra. I keep the place clean and tidy for our customers and guests, and cook the fine meals that we're so renowned for.
Do you have any jobs that need doing?
As a matter of fact, perhaps so. We're currently waiting on a delivery of cider from Apple Watch, but, well, it's late. I don't think anything bad has happened. Poor Avon's probably just overworked, but we need that cider before our stocks go low. I'd be happy to provide you with the appropriate recompense.
Alrighty, sure thing.
Excellent. Apple Watch is just to the west of Bruma. Please, hurry.
Alrighty. Anybody else around here I should talk to? Someone just pacing back and forth? Probably. Kitchen. Okay. Open to Bruma. I just have to see if there's a way I can fix this, these LODs not working right. Hello? Who are you? You are... I can't select you. Okay.
My mortar and pestle can make near any potion or poultice.
Let's see. Where's the blacksmith? Jakani's house.
Lord Artifacts, get a slice of Skyrim right here in
I got a pretty
Cyrodiil.
good selection of attire here, if anyone's interested.
Potions, elixirs, poultices, alchemical wonders, all here.
Ancient Nordic ornaments, weapons, armor, you name it, I have it.
You look fancy.
I'm Albekius, of the Jukani family.
Tell me more about the
We're
Jakani
quite
family.
old and quite influential.
Where are
When
you?
we say things, people, important people, tend to listen.
You're
That's not
singing
to
the
say
floor.
that we're the Elder Council, but we don't tend to be ignored either. And that's not to say we don't pick up on new opportunities when we can, of course. Our family must always strive for bigger and better things. Not to sound like a priest of St. Martin.
Tell me more about yourself.
I am privileged to enjoy quite a comfortable life, but I do try to give something back to the less fortunate folk when I can. The Great War took its toll on us, on all Cyrodiil. She may not look so different on the surface, but her spirit writhes in agony. Bye.
And you are Ruchia.
Ruchia of the Jukani family.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm Ruchia of the Jukani family. Not really much more to tell. We're not all that interesting a family, truth be told.
Well,
Though
you're
I'm
rich,
sure
clearly.
Albekius will rattle on about how influential we are.
Yes.
He's tooting his own horn a little too much on that subject. He wishes we were influential, and the gods know he's trying his hardest to make it so. But for now, we're just like any other moderately wealthy family. We attend private parties and have fineries, but we're certainly not pulling the strings of the Elder Council as much as Albekius wishes otherwise.
Thank you.
Talk to you
Enough
later.
of this, Edvia. You're letting your bullheadedness get the better
Oop.
of you. If only you'd see him again.
See him again? You have to be kidding me. I've seen him already. He's an arrogant, cocky bastard that I want nothing to do with. You understand? Nothing. I'd rather kiss Hermaeus more than that scamp
Oof.
Callius. Then again, that's what he is, isn't he? A writhing mass of tentacles and slime.
Such vitriol, Edvia. To think, I raised you to be such a nice, sweet...
Edvia, dear, please understand. Your father has the right of it. I agree with him. Callius is perfect for you.
And who are you to tell me that? Surely that's my decision. It is for everyone else, but somehow not for me. Admit it. You just want me to marry him so you'll be able to share in his family's wealth and influence.
Edvia, I...
Go on. Say it.
Enough of this. And enough causing a scene, too. We'll talk about it some more later, and in private.
Hello
My
there.
name's Edvia. I work at Northern Arms, the blacksmith. But it's closed right now.
Ah, I have to deliver a message there.
About me? Not really much to tell.
Surely there's something interesting about you.
Well, okay, there's no easy way to put this, but my family wants me to marry this diplomat in the Imperial City. They say he's charming and handsome and witty, but I know what they really mean. He's rich, and he's going to bring wealth to the family. Wealth and influence. But I don't want money or power. I want someone I love, and he isn't it. Holgard is. But, well, he's proven more than a little resistant. So far.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Holgard, huh?
Well, this is a bit of a surprise. What brings you to my stall?
Bannis's birthday is coming up soon. My wife says he likes your little trinkets. So I was thinking of buying a couple for him.
With all due respect, sir, these aren't just trinkets. They're cultural artifacts and...
Rilja, please. Just sell me a knick-knack that my boy would like. Understand?
I see. Well, here. I'm sure he'd love this old dagger. It's dull, so he won't hurt himself either.
Great. I'll take it. Thank you for your service, Rilja.
Right. It's been a pleasure.
Alright. Clothes shopping? Sure, I can go down to the market. Ah, it's you. Armian.
I don't believe I've seen you before. Fascinating. A newcomer to Bruma, is that what we have here?
And so you're the welcoming committee, is that it?
A joker, too. Wonderful. Yet another troublemaker for us to keep an eye on. At least if your attempts at sardonicism weren't quite so posturing. Many before you have thought themselves invincible. Above the Thalmor, above the Dominion, above their precious empire and its laws, its concordats. They now find themselves hanging from trees, their decrepit husks wasting away amidst near-endless blizzard. Enjoy your stay in this fair city.
I can see we're going to get along like a house on fire. That is to say, explosively.
No, I just wear the uniform for fun. Yes, of course I am. I'm here to protect the Aldmeri interests in Bruma, and ensure that the terms of the White Gold Concordat are upheld. Important, given that we're so close to Skyrim and its rebellious little Norns.
Not many Altmer in Bruma.
Next, you'll be telling me, my, oh my, not many Gwar in Bruma. Scales of Oriel, thanks for telling me that. I'll be sure to tell all my friends. Put up posters, even.
I'd like to see that. So I take it the locals aren't particularly welcoming.
Not highly of me, I suppose. Then again, the feeling is mutual.
Okay. I guess how about we cut out the verbal sparring and have a civil conversation?
To hear you speak of civility is somewhat disarming, considering our environs. This city is filled with uncultured louts who I suspect would quickly turn on each other for an ancient bottle of mead. Given that you at least have the vocabulary and mental faculties to understand the concept of civil society, yes, let us speak. But be quick about it. Disarming lack of incorrigible idiocy aside, you are still not my idea of a scintillating conversationalist.
Okay. So why the attitude?
I am Altmer. I was born and raised among the wizard lords of Alinor, and now I am posted to a frigid squat filled with brutes and drunkards.
I wonder
Doesn't
why.
lend itself to a warm disposition. Does that make things any clearer?
Hello, kid.
Lucian Flavius, whose singing and writing and looks were just
That doesn't justify being so unpleasant.
Nor does ignorance justify obstinance. But that lesson evidently hasn't trickled down to many residents of this frosty backwater. Oh well, I suppose a Khajiit can't change its spots just like that. But yes, to put a long story short, we are all products of our environment, are we not?
So tell me a little bit about yourself, I suppose.
No. If anything fruitful is going to come of this conversation, it will not be the sentimental exchange of life stories.
You don't want to hear mine anyway.
Suffice it to say that I am a Thalmor Justicia operating in Bruma. My identity outside of that is entirely irrelevant.
And what are your real goals here in Bruma?
I will put it in simple terms, so perhaps you might understand. The Aldmeri Dominion signed an accord with the Empire, known as the White Gold Concordat. That accord guarantees the Dominion, and by extension the Thalmor, that Talos worship shall be outlawed. We are simply here to ensure that the Empire does not renege on that commitment.
Don't you feel guilty about persecuting people because of their beliefs?
Guilt? Why should I feel guilt? I'm a Thalmor Justicia, yes, but the Aldmeri Dominion is not a single consciousness. This empire is a political entity. It has committed untold acts of persecution and genocide in the past. One need only have a cursory knowledge of the Tiber Wars and Imperial history to know this to be true. Tiber Septim, the man god so many Nords and Imperials love to revere, was himself guilty of the sins you attribute solely to the Dominion. But I digress. I am a soldier of the Thalmor, and I carry out the duties assigned to me by my superiors. If your goal is to make me feel guilty for enforcing dictates which your own emperor signed into law, then I'm afraid you will enjoy precious little success.
You enjoy forcing the Concordat then?
I haven't given it very much thought. My enjoyment is irrelevant. I have a role within the Thalmor, and the duties which go along with that. I have fulfilled and will continue to fulfill that which is asked of me to the best of my ability. Again, my enjoyment, or otherwise, is irrelevant.
That's a lot of dialogue with this guy.
Goodbye.
So who are you then? An adjutant.
Oh look, an infant. How quaint.
Why so condescending?
Surely the better question would be why so patient? Because I can tell you in no uncertain terms that you are trying my patience with your primitive blubbering and inane questions. Leave me.
Nah. So what do you at Armian do when you're
Hunt
not
down
insulting
and
people?
Execute Talos worshippers, keep people in line, and enforce the White Gold Concordat.
And why does the Empire let you walk around here like you own the place?
Oh, but we practically do. I presume even one such as yourself is aware of the White Gold Concordat, yes? That document guarantees the Thalmor the end of worship of that miserable little man-god the Nords so love to falsely revere, Talos. We need to ensure that this agreement is upheld. See you around.
Actually, I suspect that that other guy might have a bit more depth than he's initially letting on right now. Man, you guys have let your square get really overgrown. Okay, clothes, huh? What do you...
What is it?
You seem nervous.
You can tell, huh? Yeah, I'm not exactly the best salesman. Don't exactly like being one either. Don't worry though, I'm a much better tailor than I am a merchant.
Why are you a merchant if you don't like being one?
You know, I always thought about doing something else. Becoming an adventurer or whatnot. It's just, well, I'm not cut out for that kind of lifestyle. As my good ma always said, Gryfard, my worthless, good-for-nothing son, you gotta do something with your life. And since you seem to be better at sewing than spellcasting, you'd best become a clothing merchant, so here I am. Yeah, she's a lovely woman, my mother. Powerful mage, too. If you see her around these parts, though, you warn me right away. She's the reason I left High Rock.
How's business?
All right, I suppose. My sales pitch isn't very good, I know, but I still get a fair few customers. Everyone needs something to wear, I guess.
Alright, what have you got for sale?
Step right up, step right up. I've got just what you're looking for.
Improving. Okay, an Alakir hood. I got one of those, I think. Another Julius, Francis Rose of Rest Alteration, Illusion, Restoration, Barkeeper's Clothes, Black Robes, Blacksmith's apron, blacksmith's shoes, blue robes, Colovian common clothes. Colovian fine clothes. Colovian fur clothes. Colovian fur hat. Colovian fur hood. Common boots, common cap, common clothes. Common cuffed boots, common headscarf, common hood, stitched boots, Cyrodiilic merchant clothes, dark headscarf, and ebony ring. Fine boots, fine clothes, fine fur mat clothes, Hammerfell garb. I'll take some of that. Hooded green robes, hooded red robes, jade ruby ring, mage boots, minor clothes, miner's clothes, monk stuff, necklace of disease immunity. Interesting. That seems useful. Okay. Prices are 15% better, huh? Take that. Necklace of mending, held generous 30% faster, poison resistance, Major Squire. Nibbity's long mage robes, huh? I'm not a mage, but those look cool. Nibbity's mage hood. Nibbity's non-long mage robes, I guess. Which one did I buy? The blue one? I think it was the blue one, so I'm going to get matching of that. Let's see. Major lock picking. Mending. Silver ruby ring. Let's see. There was Colovian fur hood. Ooh, boots. Yeah, I think I might actually pick these up. Because I don't think Amelia has much in the way of fine clothes at the moment. And purple, sure. Here, have a fur hood. And let's look at a dress. What is the headscarf? It is a scarf for your head. Maybe this? Man, these clothes are way nicer than... are way... vastly superior to what you find in Skyrim. Anyway.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Like a bandana or a headband, presumably. Hello, who are you?
Good afternoon.
Let's see. Hello there.
Here to browse my fine selection of ancient Nordic items?
Why sell Nordic artifacts?
Why not?
So why are you here in Cyrodiil if you're so attached to Skyrim?
The same reason I sell ancient Nordic artifacts. So that the young Nords here in Bruma can be reminded of their roots. Bruma has all the surface trappings of Skyrim. The snow, the cold. But Skyrim is so much more than that.
A racist
Something
hellhole?
Bruma isn't and can never be.
A racist hellhole?
It's about the Nordic ruins dotting the landscape, about the dragon walls. It's about the diversity. Whiterun and the Reach, the Pale and Eastmarch. That variation of Nordic culture is something Cyrodiil doesn't have. I'll be content if my presence here reminds just a few Nords that they're not just Imperials with more facial hair and deeper voices.
How's business?
It's doing well. A lot of travelers tend to buy from me, as well as young Nords who are soul-searching, trying to find the Nordic heritage here in Cyrodiil.
Where did you get these artifacts from?
Many of them I collected during my adventuring days. I used to wander Skyrim in search of opportunity and adventure. I went through my fair share of Nordic ruins back in those days, and I took a liking to the ancient Nordic metalwork. So, I began to collect them as I adventured, and when I finally decided to settle down, I had quite an extensive stock.
Got any work available?
As it happens, yes, ancient Nordic weapons. They're a big chunk of my business, and I'm running low. If you happen to come across any in your travels, I'd pay you well.
Alrighty.
Excellent!
So what are you selling?
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Let's see, ancient Nord gauntlets, bowls, embalming tools, ruined books, scalpels. Yeah, I can see that you're running low on stock.
See you around.
This is not the most inspiring. Hello there.
I take pride in my potions.
Not many Bosmer in Bruma.
No, there aren't. Doesn't matter much to me, but sometimes I do feel kind of isolated among all the Nords and Imperials.
What brought you to Bruma then?
There wasn't already an alchemist in town when I came up here, and I figured it was a burgeoning market and a ripe opportunity. Fortune favors the bold, or so they say.
How's business? Good enough, nothing to write home to Coral about, but it's a decent living. Okay, got any work available?
I'm always on the lookout for ingredients. Tending this stall leaves me little time to gather ingredients in the wilderness, and the Timberwolves are always a threat regardless. Tell you what, you bring me some clouded funnel, cairn bolete, and milk thistle.
Okay.
Thanks. Get back to me with the ingredients, and you'll get your coin.
Alrighty. I have the clouded funnel already.
Wonderful. Clouded funnel is a favorite for mages.
100 gold? Yeah, that's okay. What have you got for sale?
Poultices, potions, the finest alchemical concoctions.
Blackberries. Paralysis poison recipe. Nern root. These are always useful. Push bug abdomen. Alright. That did it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Now, I need to find the smithy. Although supposedly it's closed. Hello.
What is it? See you.
That is not the voice of a young boy. Let's see. Blacksmith, blacksmith, blacksmith. These are houses. Upper class house. Where is the... Who are you? Razda the Resplendent.
Rizada the Resplendent, enchanter extraordinaire, illusionist incredible, restorer remarkable, and destructor distinguished. At your service.
Do you have a house or a bed?
What an intriguing inquest. I do indeed have a bed. Well, a bedroll. I do not own property in Bruma, for the city is full, and I am somewhat of a latecomer. That, and not being registered to any property, grants the Synod and College of Whispers less opportunity to persecute, hound, maltreat, and molest me, as they are wont to do.
So why hawk your wares in Bruma?
Bruma is the last bastion of Imperial land before the border and the harsh ravages and independent College of Skyrim. Those poor souls who find themselves overcome with vexation at the shockingly bureaucratic nature of Cyrodiil's key magical institutions, well, they tend to, peregrinate to Skyrim. When the Imperial border guards halt them at the selvage, so to speak, they lodge in Bruma. Thusly, my wares are in great demand.
So you're not with the Synod or the College Whispers?
Why, of course not. No self-respecting mage joins those scurrilous syndicates. No, my friend, I'm strictly independent. That's what allows me to cut out the bumbledom and bring you only straightforward sortilege.
Alright, I guess let's see your unique chanted items then.
Of course. Excellent. Well, I have 5 fabulous unique items in stock at the moment. The first is the wooden staff of awesome conflagration, which summons a tremendous fiery inferno at your target location. Extremely dangerous. The second is the Scepter of Frosty Entombment, which is truly a unique frost staff. It will trap your target in a block of ice for 10 minutes. The third is the Blade of Prepotence, which causes your target, any target at all, to shrink, becoming supremely weak and vulnerable. Fourth is the Staff of Titan Summoning, which summons a mighty Daedric Titan at your target location. It will demolish all in its way. Fifth is the Rod of Potency, which will certainly bring great pleasure. That I can guarantee.
Excuse
So,
me?
which will it be?
I guess I'll try the Blade of Prepotence?
Ah, your foes will go running home to their mother when you're towering over them.
Okay. I'm not going to ask about the Rod of Potency.
Your loss, but do reconsider.
What about your standard
Hello.
inventory?
Oh, how pedestrian!
Let's not dwell on what the last one does. Okay, spell books. Okay, the standard spell books. Well, I'm not a mage, so got any work that needs doing?
Yes, indeed. To my great regret, a few scalawags here in Bruma appear to have not paid their bills for their enchanted weapons from Rosada. I am beside myself with angst about this, as you can no doubt imagine. So, my fair and, might I say, rather imposing friend, if you would be willing to speak to these scoundrels and acquire my warranted compensation, I would be most obliged.
I'm going to... I'd rather not. This is not the sort of work I came here to do.
Oh, then I shall remain beside myself with umbrage for a period yet longer.
Okay. The Blade of Prepotence. Cause your target to shrink, making them supremely weak. Speaking of supremely weak, that is a pretty weak blade. Like, this steel-hilted basket sword is significantly better. Got the swords, huh? Now then, where is the blacksmith, and why are the... Ah, that has a picture of a sword on it. No, that's the Fighters Guild. This is the lodge. That's the symbol of the Mages Guild. So wait, he's trying to escape the Synod, but he's camped out right behind their thing. Houses. You look like a beggar. What's your story?
I came here from Skyrim. Everything was fine for the most part, although the Nords were never particularly fond of us. Then the Great War happened, and then the White Gold Concordat happened. We were assaulted, beaten and abused by the Nords, even by city guards sometimes. We couldn't live a normal life anymore, so my family and I fled. We came to Cyrodiil, and, as it turns out, we weren't the only victims of the Nords' bullheadedness. Eventually, this little slum was established, and we gained a new home. I still hope to return to Skyrim someday, but that isn't likely to happen anytime soon. Not with the uproar over the White Gold Concordat. The Nords don't trust elves anymore, especially Altmer. Why did the Thalmor have to ruin everything for the rest of us?
Ah, so you're Altmer. So you're not Thalmor then.
Do these rags look like Thalmor robes to you? Seems like everyone looks at an Altmer and sees Thalmor. It's attitudes like this that brought this refugee camp into being. Think on that.
Alrighty. Well, if you need like a donation, I've got plenty of money. I'd be happy to spare. Who are you?
Damn that Renaud even turned. Zuth, such a racket. If only he'd shut up.
What made you a beggar?
A series of unlucky events. I'd rather not talk about it.
So, if I give you gold, what will you do with it?
I will put it into the fund that I've been putting together for a while now. To buy a house and get a roof over my head. It's growing slowly, but surely. Houses are expensive.
Well, have a coin.
My most sincere thanks, honored friend.
And have another coin?
Bless you, madam. Bless you.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Let's see. The Nordic Blade. Let's see. I don't have anything to take a screenshot with handy right now. But if you want to, feel free. You could also just look up Nordic Blade. It's a modded weapon, but it should... Well, it will probably show up. Let's see. Oh, it's already almost 8 p.m. Where the heck is the... Where's the blacksmith? A cut above. This will sell food. The Restful Watchman, which is presumably an inn. Ah, here we go. No, that's the well. Hammer's house. Where the... Okay, let's follow the actual quest marker. Ah, you. I'm supposed to deliver a message to you. Hello. Who good?
Hello.
I met your brother in Snowstone Rest. He's fled the province.
You what? And what's that there?
The letter he wrote for you. Here.
I see. Cutters, huh? I swear, those damned bandits are getting bolder and bolder. They'll rule the entire county soon. Here. Have this. A little bit of coin. Least I can do. Here's hoping Avar can return here in time.
Let's see. How's business?
Relatively good, as of late, I'd say. Hostilities are boiling under the surface here in Cyrodiil. Have been for a while. No one dares make the first move, but everyone's waiting for it with bated breath. That means they're arming themselves in preparation for rainy days to come. And that means customers for blacksmiths such as myself. Not to sound like a war profiteer, of course.
Why would people be arming themselves if no one is making a move?
Sure, they're not walking around in armor with swords in their scabbards all the time. But people are keeping a weapon handy a lot more these days. Never know when you'll need to defend yourself from a party of Dalmor Justiciars.
Fair.
Don't tell Armian I said that.
I
know
won't.
a storm is on the horizon, and soon enough there, all of our lives are about to become a lot more dangerous. They want to be prepared.
Where'd you learn to smith?
You're asking a Nord where he learned to smith. That's like asking an Altmer where he learned to make you want to punch him in the face. I learned all over Tamriel. I learned near enough my whole life. When I was 10, my mother would always be going on, you know. Damn it, Holgard, I haven't seen you with a hammer out of your hands for years. I don't even remember what your empty hands look like. By now, I'd believe it if someone said you were born with a smith's hammer in your hand. And burn marks to match. The bottom line is that blacksmithing is as much a part of being a Nord as the beards and the drink. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Farewell.
Alrighty. Let's see. Northern Ireland. Close at the moment. Of course, the problem isn't actually Altmer, it's the Thalmor. Altmer are just people. Alright, let's see if we can find some special ingredients before we call it before we call it a night in game. We've still got about an hour to go on the stream, I think. Let's see. Funnel. It's a funnel, but it's cloudy. Already collected these. Man, I spent all day just talking to people, apparently. Let's see. More Northern Lights. Let's see. We still need to collect Motherwort. The dead fox is still here. As is the dead rabbit. Don't know if the werewolf is still around, though. Let me see, going alchemy hunting in the dark. There's some Nern root at least. Clouded funnel. Fly Amanita. Nern root. Deer. Fly Amanita. More clouded funnel. Oh, there's a house here. Hunting lodge, perhaps? Riverside Shack. Hello? Hello, Lucian. Ah. A note. Went down in the basement to get Father's old magic sword. I can't leave it behind. Gavros. Alright. Ow! 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 There's a lot of mud crabs down here. Right. That would have gone very poorly if I hadn't brought friends with me. Oh, Lucian, you almost set us all on fire. Right. Well, Gavros here. Yeah. Looks like he did not make it out with his father's sword. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Because mud crab chitin is heavy. Clouded funnel. Dragon's tongue. Honeycomb. Let's see. More mud crabs. I can put these swords away, I think. Mud crab chitin. Mud crab chitin. Hoppers. Alright. Okay, first of all, let's learn a bit. Let's eat some mud crab chitin. Okay. Lucian.
What's on your mind?
Can you carry some mud crab chitin, please? Still over capacity. Okay, the clothes are quite heavy, believe it, actually. Broken sword handle. And you're about at capacity. Okay.
All right then.
Let's see. Classimo's Stormblade. 10 points of shock damage and half as much magicka damage. Alright. Let's see, what can you carry? Too big. Imperial Boots of Strength. How did I get so far over capacity so quickly? Oh, I bet... Yeah, Sneaky can only carry small items. Okay, I think it's time for a visit back home. Fortunately, I know exactly one spell, and it's get home instantly. Okay.
Hello there.
Need to trade some things.
Take whatever you need.
Let's see. Imperial Battle Axe, Imperial Sword. Where did I get? Why are we carrying Ancient Nord Maces? East March Rebels Armor. Elven Straight Dagger. Rift Rebels Armor. Let's see. So that's 66. That's 41. No, go with the what you had before. Winterhold Rebels Armor. Extra Northerner Boots. Hunting Bow of Shocks. Steel Great Sword of Burning. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, and the Mud Crab Chitin. Mud Crab Chitin. Okay.
Let's go.
Chest. Alright, put away armor. Da. This, these, all these, this, Northern Boots, Werewolf Pelt, Chainmail Armor, Elven Gilded Armor, Elven Shield, Elven Straight Dagger, Imperial Captain's Helmet. Mud Crab Chitin goes downstairs, Broken Sword Handle, the clothes. Yellow statue. Lantern. Northerner gauntlets. Red guard stuff. Black soldier. Calipers. Chainmail boots. Dalmor cloak. More clothes. Corundum ingots. More ingots. Elven helmets. Gold ingots. Hammerfell garb. These hoods. Silver candlestick. Actually, books go in the bookshelf. Grand soul gem. Fox pelts. Potatoes go downstairs. Still at 339. Okay. Let's take those. Let's take those books back. Books. Book. Okay. Actually, let's read those recipes. Ear disease, pheasant feathers, and bear fat. Keep reading. Come on. Let's see. Resist fire. Amber and ironwood nut. More resist fire. Mud crab and lady's smock. Store health. Aloe vera and green stain shell. Okay, these ones. Right. Okay, let's go downstairs. I'm not sure the game does consider size. I think it's just going by weight. Okay, let's put all these away. Okay, yeah, I was carrying a lot of weight in spec shield ingredients. Okay, motherwort, milk thistle. I actually want the milk thistle. And motherwort. What was the other? No. Turn. Cairn Bolette. Carry 30 foam swords? Maybe. I couldn't carry it around with me, but I might be able to carry it. Like, if I was going out and adventuring things, I couldn't have 30 foam swords in my backpack. But, But, yeah. Let's see. I don't have any blood yet. Of course, I am carrying 3 swords, a dagger, a controller, and a giant bow. And I was carrying like 4 sets of armor, as was Lucian. So, all right. Food goes in the food thing. Okay, down to 146. Which... scroll call to arms. Up again. Okay. Okay. Put away the scrolls. This and this. Keep that. Oop, no, I didn't want to do that. Here we go, minor wheel. What I want to do is equip that. There we go. Keep that as well. Sapphire, silver jewel necklace, amulet of Mara. Elixir of haggling. Flawless amethysts. Let's see. Silver necklace. You know what? I haven't been using those, so I'll just keep one on me. Standard potion of health. Poisons, daily dinners. Boots. Okay, 138 is where we're at now. Gold ruby necklace. Okay, that'll do for now, I guess. Alright. Need to... House. Okay. Right. Right. Okay, now exit. Time is 11 p.m. Yeah. The chocolate. Another box of sea salt caramels. Which you could do without the sea salt, but they're decent caramels. That's just going to take me to Pale Pass. I guess I have to pass through the mountains on foot again. Chicory, I have no immediate plans for Chicory, but I probably will check it out at some point. I probably won't pick it up until it's on a really good sale, or shows up in one of my in a humble bundle or something. Okay, straight ahead. Fortunately, this place should be clear now, I hope. Going the right way? Yes. Excuse me.
Where you're going, don't you?
More or less? I mean, I have a map. Yes, I'm aware I was hovering over gloves at that moment. Ah. A worn elven sword. Okay, journal, huh? Inform Lesia, Elena, or Celis about Herod's fate, or lie about Herod becoming Stormcloak. Okay. Frostfall, half of our legion... this is who I was sent to find. Half of our legion has been ordered to north of Bruma to Pale Pass to reinforce the border with Skyrim. There have been pockets of resistance throughout the province to the ban on Talos worship. That self-righteous Justicar, Armian, fears that seditious thought will spread to Cyrodiil without swords to meet it, so he invoked the White Gold Concordat. I received the order from our commander this morning. I have no love for the Thalmor, but orders are orders. We depart tomorrow, but we'll spend tonight with my love. I will spend tonight with my love, Licinia, and our sweet Elena. Celis has promised to continue teaching Elena to read in my stead. I don't think the old man has ever quite warmed up to me as family, but he's been a good grandfather to my daughter. 30th for Frostfall. We've been here for 2 weeks without incident. However, more news traveled in from Skyrim with a caravan of Khajiit. The group of Talos worshippers have declared themselves rebels against Skyrim's High King Torrid. They call themselves the Stormcloaks after their leader, Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak of Windhelm. The Thalmor have locked down the border at that news. No one allowed in or out of Pale Pass save for Legion supply lines into the Skyrim and the Thalmor's prisoners. I cannot even send word via courier to Licinia. I watched a cart of chained Stormcloak prisoners pass through. It seems that a whole camp was taken prisoner. Do they know of the pain they are causing? Of the wounds they are reopening? The Great War was fought and won. I love Talos as much as the next Nord, but his death is a small price to pay for peace. Celis may have been the one to push me to the Legion, but I enlisted to make Cyrodiil a safer place for my family. 5th of Sun's Dusk. We were on patrol when we found them. They were men in blue garb with the Stormcloaks, hanging from an old pine. The cold preserved their bodies well, but wolves had taken their legs. I recognized them from the prisoner transport. We were told they were to face a trial in the Imperial City. The other men looked as sick as I felt. We knew the Legion was being lied to, taken for fools. The Thalmor are no peacekeepers. They are an occupying force. We cut them down and gave them a proper burial, marking their grave with a mound of stones. We started back to the fort to bring the news to our commanding officer, but crossed paths with a band of Thalmor. They were escorting 2 prisoners, no doubt to meet the rope. We nodded at them as they passed, trying not to betray that we had found the others, but they knew. As we passed them, they attacked us from behind, shoving their prisoners off the road. Only one of our men was lost in the end. Another 2 rushed back to the fort, naively thinking that the betrayal would be punished. I'm sure they met the same fate as the hanged men. The 2 prisoners were wary of us at first, but eventually admitted that they were Stormcloaks taken as prisoner at the border. Knowing that we could not return, and having seen the true face of the Thalmor, we asked to join them. The men spoke of a cave called Serpent's Trail that led through the mountains. It would bring us to Skyrim. We set out at once. 15th of Evening Star. I've been stationed here at the mouth of the Serpent's Trail for 2 weeks. It seems that my familiarity with these mountains makes me more valuable on this side of the border. I can't contact my family for fear of their safety, but one of our spies has checked in on them for me, and they seem to be well. Word has not traveled back to them of my absence. I find myself reflecting on the oath I took when I joined the Legion. Upon my honor, I swore. If I knew then what I knew now, I would have spit at those words. Mead rules only at the Thalmor's pleasure. The Empire didn't win the Great War, they just postponed our death sentence. A free Skyrim is the only place left for my family. 29th of Evening Star. An advanced scout has snuck past the border with a message. Jarl Ulfric is headed our way. If he plans to cross the border to Cyrodiil and the Legion have caught wind, I dread having to turn my sword on my former Legion, but I have chosen my path. I hope that I hope that Licinia can forgive me. Okay, so he actually became a Stormcloak. Either way, he did not make it home. Also, he definitely wasn't there when I passed through here last. Going the right way? Yes. Cyrodiil cleared. Apparently I have cleared all of Cyrodiil. Alright. Back to Bruma, I suppose. What's this? Greenwood. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to deliver a message there. That's right. Right. I really need to figure out what's going on with these LODs and try to fix it. Maybe there's like a secondary mod at the workshop. They're not a workshop. Okay. Hello.
Greetings. I'm Ambri. Ambri the Bard. In the mood for a song?
I didn't see you around here before.
You wouldn't have. Stantis recently hired me to replace who was, by all accounts, a particularly disagreeable fellow bard.
Not a very good bard either. I assume you're referring to Re-not Eventone.
Yes, by all accounts, quite a shocking excuse for a bard. But I'm not here to pass judgment on others. I'm here to entertain. So, want a song?
Is there a Bastion of the Arts in Cyrodiil?
Well, nowhere compares to what's in High Rock, of course. Though perhaps that's just my affinity for Breton culture shining through. Well, there's the Nern Theater. You'll find it on the Imperial Isle just outside the walls of the Imperial City. Other than that, not much springs to mind, I'm afraid.
Alrighty, thank you.
Until next time.
Now then, I have a unfortunate message to deliver.
Welcome to the Gerald View.
Not you.
Farewell.
Let's see. Okay, they're not here during the night. I guess I'll get in.
It's quite an agreeable venue. So, what can I play for you?
The Gerald View.
I'd like to rent a room, please.
You did well to choose the Gerald View. Your room rental also includes complimentary access to the Gerald.
Yes.
Use it at your leisure. Our customers find it very rejuvenating.
Greetings. I'm Ambri. Ambri the Bard. In the mood for a song?
I know the way to my room. Thank you.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright. Thank you. Lucian. Gentlemen. Please. Please.
If you want food or drink, I can show you our menu. Printed on only the finest parchment. For your hands. And
Oh yeah, I saw you before. Hello.
Can I help you?
Are you a hunter?
Yes, indeed. This one labors long and hard to earn his keep. Hunting can be tiring, exhausting, but this one must press on. Although, this one is feeling a bit lazy today. What if you were to bring him some bear pelts instead? He will pay you well.
How do I know you'll give me a good price?
Because this one has lucrative contracts with the merchants in Bruma that ensure he makes a profit. So Dartakto will simply offer you a price between the standard going rate of the pelts and the lucrative price he will receive. Profit for everyone, yes? Except Sidis Perusius. He has no idea he's being ripped off.
Okay.
Excellent. Just return to this one when you have, say, 10 of the pelts.
Okay, I'm being sent on a quest for 10 bear asses. Got it. Okay. Dartakto. Do you have anything else to say? You need to finish laying down.
Hello.
What brought you to Bruma?
This one likes to stay south of the border. The Empire makes the Nords let you through the walls. It is better than constant wandering, even if not so profitable. But there are still many septums to be had. If you mean to ask why D'Artagnan is nothing elsewhere, it is quite simple. He came to Citadel a great many years ago. So long ago, he does not even remember the reason. And he has stayed here since. There are plenty of opportunities for adventure and profit, if one knows to look in the right places.
Tell me about yourself.
About D'Artagnan? Not so much to tell. He comes from elsewhere, but his home is in Citadel. He has spent most of his time walking Tamriel in this place, and so far, he has no desire to leave. This one hunts, and he sells for a tidy profit. He plunders ancient tombs and caves in search of treasure, and treasure he finds. He lives comfortably, even if he is not rich. He is self-sufficient, and he is content.
What do you do in Bruma then? Hunting?
A fair question. For my trade is perhaps not so obvious on first glance. This one calls himself a hunter and fur trader. He stalks the wilds of the Geralds and brings down the beasts and the deer. He skins them and sells the furs here in Bruma. The Nords love bear pelts, this one has found.
This is true. Is that all you do?
Well, this one does also sometimes explore the caves and tombs of the wilds in search of treasure. And sometimes he finds.
Is that really all you do?
Well, sometimes this one will take what is left unguarded and resell it to a more deserving owner. For a small finder's fee, of course.
So you're a thief?
This one prefers cat burglar.
I see. Ever get in trouble for thievery?
You mean for cat burglary, honored friend? And the answer is no. Most of the time, anyway.
Most of the time?
This one does have occasional run-ins with the law, he admits. There is actually a particularly unfortunate situation currently occurring.
What trouble are you in?
This one has been falsely accused of stealing from Icewind Traders, the general store. They tell him he has stolen their hides, and that he is selling them at his stall. This is false. This one has done nothing of the sort. In fact, perhaps you could help. Aedius Villius is the captain of the guard here in Bruma. If you speak to him, perhaps he will change his mind. This one fears he considers him a dirty thief and will not hear his pleas.
Aren't you a thief? Why should I help you?
Because the accusation is false. Regardless of this one's past or his future, he has not stolen from the merchant. He does not steal from hard-working business owners. He steals from the pampered, the opulent, and the unjust. So, in helping this one, you would, in fact, be hastening the course of justice, not jeopardizing it. So, what do you say?
Okay.
Thank you. May you eternally walk on the warmest, glistening sands.
That sounds uncomfortable.
These pleasantries please you, yes? Then Khajiit will continue.
Are you... Okay. Also, can I just point out that his ears are invisible? He has invisible ears and earrings attached to his invisible ears. Alright. Lucian.
Ah, excuse me.
Thank you. Alright. I'm going to bed.
Warm yourself by the hearth.
Okay, for 3 hours. What exactly is a cat burglar? Presumably someone who burgles cats. Lucian, what are you doing in here? Who are you?
Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother. It's just that my most prized possession has gone missing, and I fear that without help, I'll never get it back. I normally wouldn't approach a stranger like this, but, well, I'm at the end of my tether. I could really use some help. Could I hire you? I could pay you handsomely.
I need more information first.
Okay. Give me a moment to compose myself. There is a priceless heirloom in my family that has been passed down throughout nearly my entire ancestry. As you may know, we Dunmer revere our ancestors greatly. Ancestry is incredibly important to our people. Therefore, you understand how important it is to me that my heirloom is returned. I am... my apologies, friend. This theft has left me quite flustered.
Huh? Okay, I'll help you.
Excellent, thank you. The heirloom has been stolen. Well, by all accounts, the thief fled to the northeast of Bruma. I suspect they're holed up in Frozen Grotto. If you are able to retrieve my heirloom for me, I'll be forever in your debt.
Alright, noted. Ah, the bathhouse. That's a room. What's in the bathhouse?
Ah, another patron of this fine bathhouse. Please come in, come in. The water's fine. Excellent, even.
I think I'll stay clothed, thank you very much. Mr. Bathes in murky waters.
Delightful waters, no? Would be a true shame should they be sullied. Greetings. Hello.
Nern Theater to close, huh? The Imperial government has released a statement finally confirming the rumors swirling about the Nern Theater. It has officially lost its sponsorship and will permanently closing its doors sometime in the near future. The statement's been printed below in full. In the early days of our Grand Emperor's reign, when civilized life flourished under the Great Renaissance, the Nern Theater and other large works of art and culture were viewable as publicly funded institutions. Unfortunately, due to severe lack of public funds, the Empire has made, with a characteristically heavy heart, the decision to close the theater until further notice. Inescapable bureaucratic mismanagement and financial waste associated with the theater's recent ventures cannot be supported or subsidized by imperial taxes. In these trying times, reconstruction, the production of food, and the reparation of relations with our new partners in the Aldmeri Dominion must take precedence over all else. Art cannot protect our children or grow our crops. Imperial cultural funding will return in due time, but we must recognize that art cannot flourish without the support of a stable society upon which it can be created and appreciated. However, the White Gold Tower does recognize that the important cultural contributions of the theater will be graciously sponsoring a limited set of farewell productions showcasing some of the greatest achievements and acts of heroism in our empire. The opening production will be a reenactment of the Siege of Bruma, starring the talents of Varian Cialius as Martin Septim, Quintus Lorius as the savior of Bruma, and Tyrannus Maximus as the noble Captain Meade, who valiantly protect the citizens from the Daedric onslaught before the arrival of the hero. Standing, sitting, and bought seats, seat tickets are available now from our approved vendor, the Velvet Curtain. This is a sad day for the arts. This reporter would encourage all those who can attend the final performances to do so. The playwright in residence, the esteemed Classius Curium, has already promised to put on a spectacle worthy of the gods themselves to bid the theater farewell. Scipio Florin, cultural correspondent for the Black Horse Courier. Okay. Lavender. You don't trust him?
What do you need? Good morning.
I'm not quite sure. I can't quite get a read on him. Let's see. What? The heck? I've got a quest marker here, but... Ah, stairs. Okay. Hello.
Ralgar Silverplow, retired hunter and tracker at your service.
I guess, are you a married man?
Aye, that I am. Married in the true Nord way to my wife Felki. She might be a little talkative sometimes, what with all her stories of myths and nonsense and whatnot. But she is a good woman. At least I'm not like that, eh?
What's the word around town?
There's some bard down at the tavern playing a real awful racket.
Nah, he's gone
We'll
already.
leave soon, or we might just have to run him out of town. Lots of refugees coming in from Skyrim. Civil war is getting pretty nasty, I hear.
So you're a hunter, huh?
Used to be, yes. I hunted game all over County Bruma. From the Gerals to the Vallis and the south, into Coral. Bagged some pretty impressive beasts in my day. Say, would you like to hear about the time I killed the most monstrous grizzly in all of Cyrodiil?
Sure.
I was out for a normal trek into the wild, and I found these tracks you see. They weren't any ordinary tracks either. They were big, huge, larger than any bear print I had ever seen before, or since. I knew it was foolish to chase after such a monster, especially with the snow coming down as hard as it was. But I just thought of how beautiful its head would look, mounted over my mantle, and I pressed on. It found me on the slopes of Dive Rock, galloping from the copse of trees, faster than an avalanche. Its roar, louder than thunder. I didn't have time to put an arrow into his heart. I dropped my bow, pulled out my axe, and danced with the beast on that mountain. Fortunately, such a creature is not well suited for hunting on the steep crags of the Gerals. After a little tussle, I sent the beast tumbling off the cliff to its death. Took me nearly a week to find, clean, and haul the carcass back to Bruma. Now it sits above the fire. A proper trophy.
Impressive.
Thank you, thank you. I invite you to stop by my home any time to see the beast. But
Understood.
mind the wife. One wrong word and she'll talk your ear off about something or other. Not all of us can be proper, though, I suppose.
Can you tell me about the grizzly hunting? Okay.
Goodbye.
Right. Let's go find this for. Oh, Lucenia.
What can I get you?
Killed by Stormcloak. Okay. I found this on Heron's body east of Pale Pass. I am afraid he was killed.
I see. I never thought Heron would join the Stormcloaks, but this journal... He was a soldier, so I always knew the worst could happen. But this...
He was trying to protect you and Elena.
Yes, I can see he believed that. I just wish he would have given a thought to his family before standing against the Thalmor.
I imagine that he was in for it from the Thalmor, even if he returned home. So now what will you do?
I'll do the only thing I can do. Grieve with my family and try to move on. Despite this, despite what happened, we owe you our thanks. If not for you, we would never have known his fate. Please take this. It used to belong to him, to Heron. I don't want it anymore. You might get some use out of it, at least.
Understood. Step carefully around the Thalmor. You are fortunately nowhere near. What did she give me? Oh, I forgot to drop out the Imperial Boots of Strength. Although that could be useful later. I didn't get to see what it was. Dang it. Alright. So then, let's get out of this glitchy city for a while and explore the countryside. It's 10 a.m. Alright. Here, have a gold piece.
Please, madam. Just one septim.
Certainly.
Bless you, madam. Bless you. See you around.
Okay. Oh, 800 gold? Okay. Not an item, just gold. Alrighty. Let's see. So, I have a couple of things to do. Horses to the north and all that. So, these are the Bruma stables. Hello.
Good morning.
What breed of horse do you sell?
I sell paint horses. They're leaner and more agile than the hulking horses you'll find across the border in Skyrim. Admittedly, there are better breeds of horses elsewhere in Cyrodiil, but none of them come as cheaply as mine.
So your horses are faster than the ones I can find in Skyrim?
Faster and leaner indeed. Might not be able to withstand quite as many sword blows, mind you. But who cares about that, eh? Unless you tend to use your horse as some sort of fighting partner. Until next time.
Yeah, try some. See if you can get something with some honey in it, Cobalt. Like tea with honey. That would probably help your coughing. That's a fox. Ah, does not reduce phlegm. I suppose not. So, north. Ooh. That's wormwood. More wormwood. Okay, there's a collection of horses here. And they are all aghast at something, or they were until... Okay. Ah, here's more... Here's more motherwort. Alright, madam. Apparently, I'm told you've been stealing horses.
Hello. What brings you here of all places?
And looking for a horse that disappeared from the Bruma stables.
Oh, really now? That's interesting. Very interesting. Almost as interesting as, say, Rodmeth. I love a good mug of Rodmeth. Now, get him!
Excuse me? Oh, I don't have any weapons out. Okay. Let's see if it... Right, shady character. Ah, hello there. Ow.
That one stabbed. Ow, ow, ow. Just a bruise. No escape. Get it? Don't hurt me. It's snowing.
There's no escape. Oh, what? Excuse me? Hey, stop that! Okay, now this troll's coming after me. Need to get some distance. Okay, more poison. Poison, poison, poison. Stop beating up Snippy! Poin. Okay, it's him taken care of. Oh, the horse is coming to fight. This other one's just standing here, though. Oh, and this shady character is still up. Oh, I think I accidentally hit the horse. Ow. Where did Lucian get to? One of the horses died. Ah, there's Lucian. Ah, Miko. Okay, got it. Right. Briefing. Here's what we're going to do. We'll set up a camp with Gerald's and lure the horses away with the promise of some sweet rotten. For some reason, in my experience, I seem to love it, even the smell of it. We'll bring them down here to make them and keep them until we can find a buyer. Simple, easy way to get rich. We'll be living the high life in no time. Emergency procedure. If someone should discover us, right off the road, basically, while we have incriminating evidence, like horses visible, I'll distract them with idle conversation. If you hear use the code word Rotmouth, you'll know to get in position. Then I'll signal you when the time's right to get the sorry fool. Don't screw this up, otherwise we're all going to be in for it. I hear Bruma's guard captain isn't easily bought. Right. This bay horse died, I'm afraid. I will eat its hair. Resist shock discovered. Okay, so clearly horses are resistant to electricity. Okay, so one of the horses died. Troll fat. Keep the pelts, I guess. Junk down here, beer. Savage troll. And another troll. Okay. Gold, jade, topaz, ring. Lockpick. Ooh, a necklace of minor haggling. I have a better one, but... And 2 steel swords. Right. That horse would be stealing. This one would be stealing. And that one's dead. Okay, so I can't ride these back because that would be stealing. Fine. Alright, see you, Cobalt. I'm going to be wrapping up in a little bit anyway because we're at 4 hours. I'm going to go report back to the Ilya at the stables. And then... Motherwort. Then I'll probably go drop off this Motherwort with that guy in the inn. Then I think we're good for today. Well, welcome to Bruma, which I believe will be the concluding arc of this particular season of Skyrim. Alright. Hello, Ilya.
Good afternoon.
I found the missing horse.
Oh, where was it? What happened to it?
It was north, as you predicted, stolen by some horse thieves.
Fantastic news! So it's still alive? I'll go get it as soon as I can. Thank you very much for your help, Traveler. Here, have this coin as a token of my appreciation.
Alrighty, thank you.
Goodbye, friend.
Okay. Now, let's go back up here to Snowstone Rest. Okay. Snowstone Rest. Okay. Hello.
What is it?
I have brought you some Motherwort.
Excellent. Thank you, Traveler. This will do an old soul some good. Come, you've helped me with this. The least you deserve is to be there when I lay them upon old Barnius's grave. Follow me.
Lucia. You're kind of... Okay. He is teleported now. There he is. Looks clear at the moment. Alrighty.
Old Barnius, old friend, rest in peace. I still don't know whether dogs feel Arcay's embrace. I may never know. I'm not a pious man. But old Barnius, just know that I still remember you. Know that I still care. Watch over me from wherever you are, old friend. I still love you. Thank you so much, Traveler. You've truly calmed an old man's soul.
Leaving offers. My pleasure. I'm glad I could help.
My thanks again, Traveler.
Alright. On that note, I think it's time to wrap up for the day. We've been going for 5 hours. Notice we haven't gotten embroiled in any gigantic quest lines yet. Let's go ahead and call it here. Thursday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time will be more Skyrim. We'll see what other trouble we can get to in Bruma. Saturday at 11:30 a.m. Mountain Time will be the next Armor 3 community campaign. Hopefully the next campaign mission. And then at 5 p.m. Mountain Time on Saturday will be the next Anno 1800 stream. I think that'll wrap us up schedule-wise. So, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!